Down K3 KTA. This is Alpha 3 Sierra.
QSL, I'm still here. I lived on Fairview, and 40 years ago, first I had a lot. I used to come back and forth a lot of friends there. But it's been a while since I lived there. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was Fairview off of Wood Street.
Yeah, there was a split. It named was two different ways. You go back into the right, back in there. Oh, okay, yeah. So you were, I know where you were then. It was very interesting. Well, I wish I'd have known you then.
What years did you live there?
Just a short time, 1990 to 1996. And then I moved here to Virginia.
Well, that makes sense because I was born in 1950 and moved out of the area probably by 1970. So you wouldn't have crossed paths at all. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, that's how it happens. But it's nice and interesting to have these connections.
I don't know where your friend K04YIZ is moving to in Lytton, but I have a friend, JD3RT. JD3RT, his name is Robert Everly. He lives in a retirement apartment over there, but there are several retirement homes in Lytton, so I don't know if the two would match up, but I'll have to email you or something. And there are people in the area, just be aware, there are people in the area that can certainly help him get back on the air. Go ahead.
Yeah, I thought so. We was going to reach out to the club to find some of these people. But right now he's down in the temporarily in downtown Lancaster, but they're going to be at Randall Cove. They're outside of Memphis, what is it, south of Memphis itself.
Oh, that would probably be the Veteran Village.
No, this is the Veteran one is a little north of that, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. Bob would not be in that one, that's for sure. He would either be in, I'd have to check this by looking on QRZ, looking at his call, before I got his address before, but there's a Veteran Village and there's a Luther Acres in Lytton, so there's many retirement homes in Lytton. And back to Tim, yeah, I am a sportsman. I'm usually number 2 section where when you run the roll call, it's usually Goblin Snob and then me. So I don't know who wants to pick it up next, but I'll be listening. This is ACRS. This is
yeah, I'll be listening here, but I'm careful now. That's my 24-hour clock.
I can't. Anybody else on the group? There's Kilo trading Rima from Paul X-Ray. My name is Marty. Mike Alpha, Romeo, Tango Yankee Marty. We're up here in Williamsport, PA, up north of York. Home of Little League Baseball, where it's presently 20 degrees and sunny outside. Over.
Yes, I know you are.
Oh, Waukegan U?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, well, not a bad place to go.
Yeah, you live in the area.
Yeah, I like it up there. It's nice. It's cold right now, and they're calling for snow showers today, and possibly snow flurries overnight and tomorrow. I just wanted to check in. I'm just sitting here cleaning up Jack here, and had the radio on and heard somebody talking about Juniat and stuff like that. So just wanted to say hello. All right, you go on, doing a great job. Keep it up, my friend, and we'll keep the radio on. K3JTA and the group from K3LPX.
Number 1 Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
George here. Very good. Well, John, all right.
Good morning there, Mr. 2 Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Out here in Justice County or so over. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a good walk with the daughter. I believe that was last week. Working from home today. And we'll be listening in probably to ECARS for the rest of the day. Over.
Yeah.
getting a receiver for it. I don't have one. One that I thought I had actually started to burn up in the basement, so that's no longer on the project list. But I need to find a working receiver for it. But I do run it through some paces every now and then, turn it on, keep everything well lubed, if you will. Over.
What receiver are you looking for?
Any receiver that'll do the band that radio will do, 80 through 10.
Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since you've had that transmitter. Well, I'll keep an ear out for something like that, and I know you're a regular here on the net, so I'm also a regular on the Roosters, who a lot of them concentrate live around Philadelphia, so I'll keep an ear out for those receivers for you. Okay, Barry, 73.
All right, I appreciate it, and sadly, I mean, for me, it's got to be working. I don't have the test equipment to do any of the repairs on it, so thank you very much, 73. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch up with you later. 83X.
All right, 73, Barry. Have a good one. JCJC clear kilos, that's great. Now it's time to change the net controls. Are you there, George?
Standing by.
Wow. You're about 30 over. And I looked over real quick. The 7300S meter was kind of going down, and that's when it was. Anyway, George, you're sounding great. This is K3KTA, and we are changing net controls for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Thank you all for tuning in. We appreciate that. And I said that this morning, good conditions. Try to get outside and take a walk if you're able. This is K3KTA again. Towards 60 degrees. So, 70 degrees.
Have a good weekend. Have a good day. You 3CWF to K3JTS. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, the new net control for ECARS from now until 10 o'clock. My name is George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Trenton, Pennsylvania, and 25 miles south of the New York state line. I'm working down over the north branch of the Susquehanna River. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. We begin operation all weekdays at 0730 and run until 1330 or 1:30 local time, whichever you prefer. Now we have a hard stop 30 because there's a traffic net in the Midwest from an adjacent frequency that we try not to avoid causing interference. On weekends, we operate Saturday 0800 to 1330. And then on the weekend, on Sunday, we start at 0800. And the net control, the 1 o'clock shift has the option of running past 1:30, depending on propagation conditions. ECARS is a directed net, so you can make all calls to net control, which in this case will be me, Whiskey 3 Golf. I'll call for check-ins periodically. If the band is cooperating, I'll take 4 bands as quickly as I can, and then come back. You on the first go-round, just hang around, and I'll pick you up while I'm away. Sure. If you hear someone calling that I am not here, or someone that I have a positive call sign that I'm struggling with, please help me out. Just call relay and give me the information here in the log. Also, if you hear someone you want to say hello to, just say contact. And we'll pause it if you say hello. If you can have a link to do so, we would appreciate if you would move off frequency so we can enhance the help. And I think that's all. Well, anything that wants to be a net control, we always need net control to substitute. Because we just come up with a scheduled net control, can't make it, and then we have to call with substitute. that you'd like to be instructed in ECARS, contact Jim, K-A-Y-N-Q. Contact Jim through a link on the ECARS website, which is ECARS7255.com. I think that about tells you all the necessary information. So I'm going to pause right now. Mobile 41 QRP stations, all these nationalities. So every mobile 41 QRP station, try that. And I heard nothing, so if you are one of those categories you are, that's not to get also if you go to the list. I'm going to stand by now to check in. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Delta Whiskey Mike.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Delta Bravo.
What a train wreck. All I got out of that was Lima Delta Bravo. Not a driving.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Whiskey 3, Delta Hospital.
Whiskey Bravo, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Fox 1
Okay, as I finally hear Lima Delta Bravo, Juliet Sierra Lima, Delta Oscar November, India Quebec Juliet, and 1 Lima.
Good morning, George, and everybody else. Maybe this sound of my voice, but Paul, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I got it out right that time. George, we got a balmy 23 degrees here this morning. After an overnight low about 420 this morning, 12 it started warming up. So we're supposed to be in the 40s today. So anyway, George, we got quite the mess there. I want to say hello to Don over there in Lancaster this morning, and my brother Don from the Hamfest up there in Thompson. Clarence, I heard you real loud this morning, and Bill over there in Dover, Delaware, you're sounding good as well this morning. And if I overlooked anybody else, please forgive me. I'm 76 years old, and I can't hardly remember what I had for breakfast.
Okay, Tim, you're going from about a 5.5 down to about a 5.5. The QXP is really starting to operate this morning, which makes it a little bit more difficult. We appreciate you being here. It's now we started off this morning low at 15 at about 2 o'clock this morning. And we'll see what today's time looks like. It's going to be overcast all day.
Roger that. I think it's going to be pretty much overcast here as well. I see some bright spots in the sky, but I don't believe that it's going to get the sun through them. So anyway, we'll see what happens. And before I go, George, if I didn't mention Clarence out there in Dunwoody, good morning to you as well, Clarence. Back to you, George. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, 73, you have a great day. I'm Corey with you. Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Stay stand for the radio service. And Clarence, you're up. AB9JSL, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, everybody out there. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, Clarence, Dunreach, Indiana. Then we got 23 degrees. Cloudy skies out there, and they say we're going to get up to 35 today. Tickets to ride 9106 on the right.
Okay, Clarence, so 2.57 today. That's the strongest signal that's not readable. Nice to hear from you again today. How's your weather out that way?
It's cloudy, 23, I'm on 35. Later in the evening, about 6, we might get snow flurries.
We're going to have a catch of self-release tomorrow, but today's just cloudy and cold. 70 degrees Clarence, have a good day. We'll see you back real soon. That's the being here today. And, yeah, we are excellent. I think it's a good thing. Just ask the remember, God, you're right.
Well, here it is with 3 Delta November, out there.
ECARS number 30 triple deuce the highway to run through the city of Lancaster. And we have 22 degrees on up to, we're not getting above freezing today, so looks like, looking at the forecast here, it don't look like we're getting out of the 30s for the next week. And I think Tuesday or something like that, it's only supposed to be 21 for the high. So it's going to be cold. I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door, I know that. So at least I hope it stays warm on this side of the door anyhow. Anyway, George, you're trying to get back 20 over it. Do it all there here in June. Hey, thanks for calling the net there. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. Back over to you, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, John, you're down the dirt. You've got a good tower. That's nice and steady. And look at me by a little freezing for quite a while now, too. Texas, the normally it's snow flurries Saturday and Sunday. And it will be very cold. 170 is like the 20s. Right now we just live into 20 degrees. And most of next week we're going to be in the below the 20s. Texas is about maybe snow flurries Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I don't think there's going to be any accumulated, but we'll have to all the way out to try to do the I think we're going to have snow flurries this weekend. It's kind of snow flurries. John, that's going to be here today. We'll be next year with 73. Today we're 53 Delta Oscar November. This is 53 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And our India Quebec Juliet, it's your turn. Good morning, John. The other John.
Yeah, good morning, George, and good morning to Don and Jim and all the rest of the guys over there. Nice to hear everybody this morning. We have 21 degrees. We started out at it's high 80s last night. This morning, though, from about 6 on, it was averaging around 10 cold now. I think they topped off in about 5 minutes. So, wind guys don't stop too good. I know looking at it, but really good temperature. What it feels like it's supposed to be 16 degrees. So, I think it's going to be kind of a steady weekend. And not a whole lot going on. I think I'm going to go and look at the firehouse a little bit. I'm kind of utilizing them to do it and getting ready for a weekend activity that we have. So, other than that, not a whole lot going on. But the leg sitting here this morning, good. So I thought I'd definitely take the morning to everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. And you have a blessed day, my friend. We will talk to you later. Have a good week. Have a good evening. TJ, back to next week.
John, I've only got you about an S7 today. That's unusual. Usually you're better. So looking on Jeff's SDR and NJ2US's SDR, demand does not look really strong anywhere across the band. So it is going down in a hurry. But that's what it is here this morning. Not always a pleasure here, but yeah, we'll see that next time around. I'm sure the WV3IQJ. This is W3GWR. That's roughly your turn.
Already was presenting to you and presenting to the rest of the and we are having lousy reception this morning. I'm using the note station, and I'm also listening to the WSCR over at the NJ2US. Barely 50 meters out of depth. Over here we got the selection section. Because we have a curtain around the creek area. So even on the NJ2US WSCR, the section is minimal. And I'm having a heck of a time talking to you guys. So, any of you get out about what's happening now, so that's really good. The best trip. Anyway, we got our own little deck spot over here in Delaware. So, anyway, although I heard the guy in Plainville saying that he could hear me pretty good. So, there you have it. Strange thing. Anyway, this is the visions of Ambler Radio and mysteries that is just secret. Secret is the thing, and secret. So everyone have a nice day. Yes. And We're going to go ahead and wish everybody a wonderful day. This is the Chief Foxtrot 1 Lima over.
Roger that, Bill. Thanks for being here. You came up to a 5.9. You worked down to about 5.6, 5.7. But right at the end, you kicked up to 5.9. I don't even see myself on Jack Fogger. I got a little blip on the SDR in New Jersey from me, so propagation's not the way it usually is. Usually you're always 5.9 to 10 over, but today was kind of a rough day. 73, Bill. We'll look for you again soon. Have a great day. Take care of things down in Dover. We'll see you next time around. Clever WF1L. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-in.
Charlie Echo India. Kilo Charlie.
Echo Kilo.
Okay, I've got Charlie Echo India, Echo Juliet, and Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I'm going to pick up first, only because the band's not great of a shape, and I'm afraid I'm going to lose it. KM4 MUF, good morning. Okay, Gene, I'm glad I picked you up first because you're down to an S4. 5-4 is your report, and I'm glad I got your report. It didn't change too much. You have a great day, and we'll see you again next time around. Always good to hear from you. I'm here with you and the Uniform Foxtrot. This is 53 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Charlie Echo India. Good morning.
W3, TWF, WP1C, here 1688 on our route through there. George, good to hear you. You're 5 to 10 over 9 up north here this morning. 10 degrees this morning, 10 degrees and clear skies, and it is cold outside. A little bit of breeze, so it's cold where you. Thanks for picking me up, George. Have a great day. Be safe out there. Stay warm on the warm side of the glass, George. WP1C, thank you, George.
WP1CES, W3GW1. You're really coming in good. You're 10 over. That's probably the best chicken I picked up so far. I'm really pretty cool here.
Well, that's it. You have a great day. Stay warm.
You too, 73. WP1CES, W3GWS, Echo Juliet.
Well, Victor Echo 3, November. Echo Juliet. Good morning, George. You're S9 plus 20 here this morning. I don't have that much traffic. I just heard your voice out there. I had to give you a call because I'm going to go upstairs and lay down. I've been up all night with a nasty pain in my stomach. Well, it feels the registers in my brain that it's my foot, but it's not. I know because it's not there. It's nasty, nasty pain I've had all night over.
Yeah, might be the weather. I had pain in my lower legs all night. Early this morning, it's going down a bit now, so I just figure it's weather and age catching up with me, Terry. You're sounding good. You're 10 over this morning.
Well, that's good, George. Yeah. You're plus 20. Nice signal. Yeah, I've been battling with this thing. It's nice to get it calmed down when I get nailed again with another pain, so I think I got it. I'm taking enough codeine that should get rid of it and fix a lot of the work. But I've been up all night, so I'm getting rather tired now, George, so I'm going to head upstairs and get some sleep. Talk to you later. We'll look for you again this weekend. Or no? Okay. We'll look for you tomorrow. 7-3, George. Thanks for picking me up, buddy. 3 NJ.
Okay, Terry, 73. Get some rest and we'll talk with you soon. Sorry that you can't get me up all night. Curtis, Mr. Echo 3, the number is Echo Juliet, 53 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, standing down for testing. Okay, I have a bit of a follow up. I got Zulu Golf November, station ending Oscar Bravo. Anybody else? Okay, Yankee X-ray Echo. I added to the list for me, these three. And 2 ZCI. Good morning, Terry.
Good morning, George.
Terry, well, you sounded good. It's 20 degrees here right now. We were low, and it was 15. At the moment, I bet you can actually sunshine coming through. I can't it's through now again.
Yeah, Roger. I haven't seen my son sign his suicide center. So he will have some later on. Great day. I'll be back at 11 to do my first shift going.
Roger that. Jerry, have a good day. Curtis, November 2, Zulu Golf November. 53 Golf Whiskey Mike. Good golf like that. 83 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 1. Quebec Oscar Bravo. 257. I don't know whether it's on my end or your end, but somebody's having a transmitter TF with the system sound, because I can hear the system sound with one over somebody's outside. I hear it too, John. He's coming over up here, and I'm not too close to it. John, that's not actually what people think that's not the big deal. Thank you, Matt. Roger that. I appreciate you and careful comments. I just say your side. Right on the number here. So I'm going to apologize now. And thank you very much to you and all of the NCS for taking the time. I realize I can talk to somebody. Thank you and have a good day, George. Peace and much. We'll be welcome. No problem with that. I enjoy doing this. This is a lot of fun. And next month I'll be just about on the NCS for an hour or so every day. That's my current 3 days a week. I'm here other than how I go in occasionally. Everybody have a good day and go for me every too. This is 53 Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Yankee X-ray Echo US.
Snowy. Maybe kind of about 3 to 4 inches. I got up early this morning, saw it on the beach on Wednesday. That's just and the driveway, and I'm home early. Oh, after that, yeah. Yeah. You can be good there. I'll say first base, I'll do that. Okay, well, thank you for taking my call. I'll get out of here, give somebody else a turn. And this morning, just for your information, I'm on the ICOM
IC 7300 with a 60-foot long wire. Okay, thanks for taking my call. KD2YX, see you on the site.
Well, you're doing a great job, guys. Thanks for being here. I'm on my Denver KS488 using the ZXA ZX6BKW variation of the G10 right now. You've got some good the forward edge just good. This is my nose up exactly about right here.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha. Good morning. Name is Kurt. Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango. I'm located in Manlius, New York, close to the fellow that just checked in, kind of. Same area. About 16 degrees here. Just trying out my new rig, and just picked up the external speaker for it. I've got an ICOM 7610. I just picked up the SP41 and really enjoying everything so far. Back to that.
A lot of people are using that really good. Sounds great, Kurt. Thank you for checking in. And I will do some of those.
No, just checking in for your numbers.
So we'll get less 20. Get less 20. So you get a great signal up there. So you take care of it till you get roasted. I'm clear of the thing to the Denver Alpha. We get 53 Golf Whiskey Mike. 75 seconds. Okay, not sure I heard it correctly. Axis Kilo Hotel. Whiskey 1 Axis Kilo Hotel, right? Okay, Ed, good to hear you again this morning. I've got you about a 5'9". You don't have much of a loss, though. You've got a really good team with the health inspector in you. Oh, roger that. Well, in an emergency, if you ever have one, you can always count on me being here, so I'll be listening for you, Ed. Listen, you get sure not hear you again this morning. You have a great day. Kilo Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Yeah, standing by for check-in.
WA3GIN.
WA3GIN. Hello, Dave. How you doing? What do you see this time of morning?
It's early morning here in northern New. And it's going to stay that way, it seems like. What's happening up your way?
Oh, nothing much. Just a cold day. 20 degrees right now. Wind chill is not as bad as it was. Its wind is slacked off a bit. So the wind chill is 17. The wind chill was down to 14. But, yeah, wind is variable. Light variable wind this morning. Patchy sunshine, but typical winter day in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Well, to check in this morning, we're going to get the breakfast call here in a second. So,
thought I would just jump in and say hello, and we'll look forward to working over the weekend.
Well, here, I can't see tomorrow. I'll be like 12 to 1 always. So I'll be back to review tomorrow. You know, it's got a signal, not bad for QRP. Usually when you have the full power running, I got you pointed to 30 over. There's nothing wrong with that. 73 days, we'll catch you again real soon. I'm Corey with Whiskey Alpha 3. Well, India, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for champions. Okay, you're very light, but I think I heard you. I think it was Hotel Golf Charlie. Give me your call, Sandy, again. Okay, I'm really not sure. You're very, very light, but I think I've got Kilo Echo 2, Hotel Golf Charlie. Is it yourself? Okay, Hotel Golf Foxtrot, is that okay? Good, but the signal's way down. Not really receiving very well. You run QRP? Okay, I'm really not catching it very well, Don. Sherry, will you still on? Whatever other than cold is up your way somewhere. But, Don, I'm really not catching you very well today. You got around there. So we're going to say 73 for now. And we usually get our better yet. We do the first time work here. So I hope that will be again. And I'll see you on ECARS more often. We do have underhead controls. I'm sure Wade might be able to hear you better. I'm going to get you those things I'm sure I could. The conditions are just too early to laugh at me. Right now, I don't see anything to watch. But 73 for now. Remember, Kilo Echo 2, Hotel Golf Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Night. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The American Gold Gas Rail to represent the Golden Gas Spring. So we're running about 47 kilometers a second. And that can be going on, to be honest, there. So we're just going to keep on trying forward. And then once the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Hello, got your application.
Hey, George, how's it going? 21 degrees on this side of the state. Yeah, that last station, he's up there in New York, and I should be hearing him pretty well, but I was barely hearing him. He was like a ghost out there, over.
Roger that. He was extremely weak. He was just barely above my noise. You're 10 over today, Barry. No trouble there. And I was hoping that Jerry was on. That's his ECS stuff. I maybe Jerry could pick him up. But I'm working as best as I could. But, you know, sometimes the band does that to me.
There you go. If he wasn't QRP, he'd check his connection, make sure his antenna's still up in the air. All right, we're doing pretty good here. Working from home and just listening in. ECARS is perfect for that. Doesn't distract too much. That's about it for here. Over.
All right, for that, I was out earlier this week. I had to fix the one leg on my G5RV, the standard G5RV. The anchor had come loose somehow or other. Maybe a gear ran into it or something. I had to try to put up and reset the anchor. So it's not up in the air worth goody yet. I want to use it at a very high SWR, and we looked outside, saw it was rising, so we took care of that problem. The ZS16KW is what I want right now, and as always, it's working fine. It has a lower noise level over there.
All right, got you about 10 over here, so you're doing well. It's really been windy here this winter so far. I mean, lots of strong wind. The center by antenna is already down. I can't really get into much worse situation. All right, I'll let you go. The little pooches came in. I guess it's time for them to go outside. We'll take 7-3, and we'll talk to you later. 83X 30857 on the route, sir.
Okay, Barry. Well, it's 20 degrees here, and I've got out of 3-mile-an-hour wind out of the west, so it's not really all that windy today. Luckily, highest gust I've had in the past, well, half hour. You only did about 5, so 7-3. We'll look for you again soon. Columbus 83S. This is W3GWS. With the biggest coast diameter radio service.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Hello, Echo. Nancy Hotel.
Okay, I've got 3 of you in there. Got an A1X, 29ARM, and Echo Nancy Hotel. I should remember you. At least it'll come to me later, I hope. Remember Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning.
Well, good morning, George. Nice to hear you this morning. W3GWM, call here. November Alpha 1 X-ray. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. At the present time, it's 25 degrees, and the wind is blowing, which gives it a chill factor of about 14. So I'm staying inside. Over.
All right, good night. What is our today, too, Joe? And you want to let that good signal down here. What do you think you make it?
Yeah, and you are about 5x9 plus about 10 dB, sounding great. Have a great day. I'll say 7-3 at A1. I'll listen.
73, Joe. Have a great day. I'm William from the Mountain on that tree. We're just listening to the Golf Whiskey Mike. It's on ARM. Did you have one very handy? Okay, and after that, you told me yesterday we're going to be home for the weekend. But coming in, Bob is not in good shape today. I've only got 3 RMS5. It's been going to this one. I don't see any strong stickers or anywhere on the hand right now. I'm 31. Really wide. Like, you want to see down below us somewhere. If I use my stuff, it's below us twice. It's no problem. But then you got to get that vehicle before you get sure. During the weekend, 7-3. I'm clear with 49ARM. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And Nancy Hotel. Good morning, Mike.
Well, good morning, George. Nice signal last night about 5 over, but weather-wise, it's awful. Snow now, and in the teens right now, and my driveway is installed out again. I think it's every day for over a week. My driveway, 90-foot driveway, is plowed out, and the streets are snow-covered and it's still snowing out. What are you going to do? She knew one since I said 5'9", about 5 over there, and my family's number is 21295, and that's a super. Thank you for picking me up to church. Always a pleasure saying hello. W3GWM K2ENA.
Hey, Nick, you got a great signal. You're 20 over up here. It's moving, yes. Your first meet to do that. I look forward to you guys will find them on sometimes. I don't hear you, but we'll get to that. I might speak up. 73 for now. We'll back to you again for further picture after the hotel. Saturday night, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
You got two in there. I got the N3A2, and I've got one ending in November. I didn't get the rest of your call, but we'll put that up after we get there in just a minute. That 3A2, go ahead.
Good morning, George. Nice signal here. You're popping 30 over. Our pipeline across the county is working again. Good morning to the rest of the ECARS member, Henry Ray. Of course, 22 glorious degrees here in Thayer, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. That's all we have. Good morning to you, George. Over.
The doctors said, I'm happy and normal, and I'm really sick. That's why I go to the doctor. Short run across the county. Says you're 73 miles away from me, but I don't believe that. Something's wrong there. I know where you are, and it's not 73 miles. 73, we'll catch you later on. Delivered November 3 Alpha, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And all I heard on the last part of the call sign, ending in November. Go ahead.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Okay, Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Good morning, Phil. How you doing today?
Oh, good. It's freezing up here. It's a cold one today. It might even be colder where you are, George. I don't know what it is now, but it's probably 40-something. 4 degrees. I'm not sure. But it's too cold. I went outside for a while and came right back in. Turned it on and there you were. Sounding great. Beautiful signal as you come. Beautiful audio. So, what's new with you, George? This is K2NBS.
Nothing much. I'm still struggling trying to get that remote working for this rig, but I've got a problem somewhere. Maybe I'll spend some time on it today. Maybe I'll just pass it for today. I've got a lot of hours devoted on it, and don't seem to be able to get the rig to be recognized by the system for some reason. But I put a call into the tech support, and I'm waiting to hear from them because I'm stumped on it, so I don't know what to do next.
Yeah, I know that things like that happen once in a while. That's for sure. But whatever you're doing, you sound great. Your voice sounds good. Everything sounds great. So let's hope it's not a big item there. Let's hope they get it fixed right away. So, well, let's go get some more. 7-3, and I hope everything works out great for you. This is K2NBS. God bless. Have a good one.
Okay, Phil, hey, you're 10 over. You got a great system coming in here, too, with good audio. My audio is from Heil Mike. Dogs are going crazy right now. Somebody must be at the door or something, but we'll let that go. That day, just my wife going on. She went out to get some feed this morning. 73, Phil. We'll catch you later on. Sir, with K2 November, Papa November, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
You know about what 3 codes here, Mobile?
KB3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. How are you? I guess I'm in a bad area. I got 28 degrees in Baltimore there, Roger.
Roger that. You're not a strong signal today, Rudy, but I can't copy. I got you on an S4.
Thank you, sir. I just want to say good morning to you. You have a good day and take care. God bless the family. God bless the frequency. Kilo Bravo 3 kills today. Thank you.
Okay, Rudy, you're my first mobile today, too, so not a good strong signal, but at least I can copy. I recognize your voice right away. 73, have a good afternoon, a good day, and drive safe. Third was KB3KSP Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service with my German Shepherd in the background.
Whiskey 1, India Hotel Sierra.
Whiskey 1, India Hotel Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning, George. How are you today? We're off to number 10582. I'm sick, so I don't even know if I remember that number right.
I don't have my roster up in front of me, but you got a good signal. It's actually about a 5.8, 5.9 today. It's good to hear you again today, Jason. It's been a little while since I talked with you. It's been a little over a month.
Yeah, looks like I worked on another band, too. When I put in your call sign this morning, you came up as me working you on 20 meters at some point. But you're hitting 510 over 9 over here in Connecticut, where it looks like we're at the same latitude. So I don't know if you got the same winter as back that I do.
I'm just looking. I don't see 20-meter contact. If you looked at T8, I might have worked you on FT8, and somehow or other it's not in my log.
It's possible. I don't know. I have no idea. Then my poor wife had to go down to Miami yesterday. She was all excited, and the cold weather went with her.
Okay, Jason, I'm having, I guess QR Nancy, you recall, when the dog is barking. But she's going crazy. I may have to go check and see what's going on. But thank you for being here today. She's calming down now, so I guess we're doing okay. Must have been somebody coming to the door or something, although it's too early for the mail. 73, we'll look for you again real soon. With Whiskey 1 India Hotel Sierra. You have a great day, Jason. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by and protected.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, with Kilo Delta 1 Golf, and I got a weak station in the background. Other station again? Okay, it's a mobile station, so KB1G, stand by while I try to pick this up. I still don't have your full call sign. The Whiskey 1 Mobile, go ahead. Marty, I heard you that time. Very weak. The band's not in good shape today. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile. Full signal today, Marty. Marty 73, we'll catch you again soon under better conditions, I'm sure. 73 for today. Third was Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. KB1G, good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning. How's it going? Just looks like I'm going to need all the power I can get today. The band doesn't seem all that swift. It wasn't very good last night. I was really looking forward to doing a little 40-meter activity last night, and I just ended up doing FT8 because the band was soggy. There just wasn't anybody around. Anyway, it's 23 degrees here in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and climbing up, but I think we're going to be going into a little colder pattern. Tomorrow is a combination of either snow or rain, depending on how everything sets up. But nice to hear you, and I can hear you just fine. And hope thanks for letting me in, KB1G.
KB1G got you about 5'9". You got a real nice signal today. One of the few short signals today, Bill. And 20 degrees. Well, actually, it's 21 degrees now. We've gone up a degree.
Yeah, very similar. Definitely a cold start to the morning. I looked at the thermometer and it said 11. And anyway, we still have a few months to go before we'll start getting a break. But that is it's part of being in the Northeast, and I'm definitely going hiking today regardless. So everybody have a great day. Take care, KB1G.
All right, Bill, thanks for checking in. You're sounding good. You're good, solid 5'9". No trouble copying you at all. 2.5 audio, as always. 73, we'll look for you again real soon. I'm Corey with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Good morning.
Good morning to you. I was listening to your conversation about the doctors, and I agree with you 100%. Over.
Oh, yeah. The only time I really get sick is if I go to the doctor's office and it's crowded. My doctor that I normally see, he schedules his patients pretty well and spreads them out. So when I go in, there's a waiting room, there might be one or two people in there, and I manage to keep a good distance from them, so I don't get sick when I see him. But if I go up to the emergency room for any reason, or I have to see one of the specialists up at the hospital, I can pretty well figure I'm going to come home with a cold at the very least.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that, all the germs while you're there. But, yeah, they are basically selling drugs and not doing much else. So, and like everybody else today, it's cold here. Up to 18 now, though. From early it was 14. We have a 20-mile-an-hour gust, 21 so far in the last hour. So it's not a pleasant thing to be out there, even though the sun is shining. Over.
Okay, Joe, I got you a good solid 10 over. Nice signals that begin in northeast Pennsylvania. And our winds are light variable. I got about an 8-mile-an-hour, 9-mile-an-hour out of the west right now. That's the strongest wind so far this morning that I've seen. 21 degrees, and wind chill's going to be down around 15 at the moment. So it's a good day to stay inside down here, Joe.
Yeah, about the same here. I have some errands to run, but it's going to be quick runs from the vehicle to the indoors. And I'm going to fill up the wood rack and spend the rest of the day indoors if I can. Over.
Roger that, but my plans are to stay indoors. I'm going to play radio. I'm going to do FT8 or maybe take another shot at just that remote hookup for it. Might be a good day to take a day off and give it a break and then try it again tomorrow rather than get frustrated again today. Joe, you're sounding great. Really nice signal. Some of the signals today have been very difficult because of band conditions. The band is starting to peak up again. I'm seeing signals all across the band again. So I guess we're back in business on 40 meters. 73, Joe. We'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear you again. The last time we talked was way back in October 2024. So thank you for being here.
Well, I've heard you on a lot, but I guess I haven't checked in with you. So I will try and make an effort to do that. You have a great day. Stay warm, brother. 7-3. JC1 Mike Tango Mike clear.
Okay, Joe. 73. Thank you. Yeah, give me a shout anytime. JC1 Mike Tango Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Band is coming back to life, so we're looking to check in anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Damn radio service.
Kilo 1, Juliet, India Whiskey.
Kilo 1, Juliet, India Whiskey. Go ahead.
Good morning to you. I have you 5 and 9 into Mike Alpha, and I'm going to send it back to you right now.
Okay, trying to get my logbook caught up. You're sounding good. I got you about a 5'8", 5'9" signal to me in here. And my logbook's catching up with me now, so I go ahead and end it. Sometimes this thing decides to go to sleep on me. But I got you in there now. Harlan, this is the first time I've worked you. Other than me, no, it is done. But I worked you one time before, back in August. Nice to hear you again today. Thank you for checking in.
Well, my pleasure, and I have no traffic for the net, just a friendly check-in and signal check. So I'm going to say good luck with your contacts, and 7-3, Kilo 1, Juliet, India Whiskey. I'll be clear with net control.
Okay, well, thank you for being here today. Nice to hear you. We'll look for you further down the log. 73, have a great day. Clear with Kilo 1, Juliet, India Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. This is the East Coast Canada radio service, standing by for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Contact name here is George, ECARS 10599 up in Conway, New Hampshire, and thought we'd sign in and doing the same thing, trying to stay inside where it's warm for a while. We're at 18 degrees and windy up here in Conway.
Well, it's 22 degrees here. We're warming up a little bit. We're not going to get too much warmer today into the upper 20s. And I do see some scattered sunshine out there poking through the clouds, so it's not as bad as it could be, I guess.
Well, it is that time in New England, so I guess we got to get used to it.
Yeah, basically around here in North Pennsylvania, it gets cloudy in December, early December, and it stays cloudy until April, so it's just winter weather in the Northeast.
Yeah, I guess we were expecting a little bit of snow for the game this weekend, so that may work in New England's favor. We're used to the snow, so the Patriots might be able to tear it off against the Texans, which should be a real good game.
Well, when the wind comes out of the northwest, it picks up moisture off of the Great Lakes and brings it all the way across to me. And so any day it's possible to have snow flurries and snow squalls. We expect snow flurries on Saturday and Sunday. I don't think it's going to amount to much, so just maybe a half an inch.
Well, up here in the Mount Washington Valley, we've got several ski areas here, so this is on the white goals we can get.
George, I haven't talked to you since July. Sure, I talked with you more than that. But anyhow, thanks for being here today. We'll see you again real soon, I hope. Have a great day. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Uniform Sierra November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I have about 4 minutes left before I have to turn it over to K1VL. No, not yeah, it's Friday today. K1VLB Mike will be coming on in about another 4 minutes. So I have 1 or 2 more contact seconds, please, then. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, call Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Good morning. How you doing today?
Hey, good morning, George, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. We're doing just fine. A little chilly. There's quite a wind blowing out there, too, so that doesn't help anything. I think winter's trying to make a comeback down here in southern New Jersey this morning. But I think we're supposed to try and get some snow on Sunday. I think it's the worst of it. So we'll see how this all works out. But I can sure deal without the snow. That would be better. But, you just can't pick and choose these things. Anyhow, hope you're doing well. You sound fine down here in southern New Jersey this morning. And my ECARS number is 21303. And I'll turn it back over to you, George, KB2HSO.
Okay, Bob. Well, you're sounding good up here. 5'9", there's QSB. You fade down a bit, but you're peaking up at 5'9". Never dropped down low enough where I didn't hear you, so that's good. And do appreciate you being here today. Anything I can do for you before I run?
I think I'm pretty good. Just hope everybody stays well and warm, and we'll muddle through. KB2HSO.
All right, you beat 10 over that time, Bob. You went up a bit. 73, have a good day, and we'll catch you again real soon. Curve was KB1, KB2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I can do 1 more.
Good check.
Great check, though.
Roger that. So it's just people like 8 Lima Del Bravo for a recheck there. I thought that they changed the schedule time on Friday there, George, over?
I don't know. Maybe it's not Mike coming on. I don't know who's coming on.
Oh, I didn't know, but I thought it was from 8:45 to 10. instead of 8:45 to 9:45, over.
Oh, I made a mistake on that. I did it again. I get my days confused, Jim. You're right. I got to go till 10, so I got another 15 minutes to go. Thanks for reminding me.
Roger that. I've been sitting here giggling, and I thought they might have changed it, but anyway. Hey, no blood, no foul, George, over.
Yeah, I get my days mixed up sometimes, Jim. I have a calendar that tells me what day it is, but usually all I do is look and see what time it is. But anyhow, thank you for reminding me. I'm sorry about that. I hope I didn't give Michael a heart attack thinking me, but I'm getting ready to hand her off to him. But you're right, 15 more minutes, so I got plenty of time. Actually, we're doing pretty good. For a week in bad conditions, I've got 31 check-ins so far today.
Roger that. You're sounding good, George. I've been resting out of all. It sounds like the band's in fairly decent shape. I've seen it better before. I've not seen it morning.
All right, to that. Well, I got 259 right now. It's good, solid signal. And you're right. It's been worse plenty of times. And it seems like it's coming back up. It went flat for a while. But I'm looking at Jeff's SDR, and it's starting to get back up again.
Roger that, George. Let's get back to it. I was just giving you the business there. Jogging your memory a little bit there, old friend. Take it easy, and I'll talk to you probably Sunday morning, over.
Roger that. Well, I'll be here. I'll look for you Sunday then, Jim. Have a good day today. Take care. We'll see you again on Sunday morning. So it was Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike up and bearing straight now. It's Friday morning, and I'm going to be here until 10 o'clock. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-in. ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm near a small village called Wyalusing. I'm up on top of the mountain, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and I'm standing by for check-in.
WD3E8.
WD3. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Hotel Sierra. The name is Dave. Actually, the first legal name is Ernest. I go by my middle name, Dave. And the ECARS number is 30352. 30352. In Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, good to hear you this morning, Dave. I haven't talked with you since back in February of 2024, so nice to hear you today. How you doing?
Doing well. Doing well. Yeah, I don't real often, but today seems like a very nice propagation day, so I thought I'd give it a shot.
Well, it was coming down a bit earlier. It's coming up now, Dave. I got you about at 5-6. The band did drop out for me for a while, but it seems to be coming back strong now.
Yeah, Roger. Let's see here. I'm thinking that somebody might be copying me. A friend said he was going to be listening for me. Whiskey Delta 3 Bravo Whiskey Victor Martin. He's not in a position to transmit yet. Doesn't have an antenna up, but if he's there, I hope he can hear me. Anyway, what's the name here, by the way?
The name here is George.
Okay, George. I'll sit right here in a bit. I might jump in again in a little, but I'll be monitoring WD3E8 there.
Okay, what was the name of the call sign you're looking for, Dave?
Well, he doesn't have an antenna yet, so he won't respond, but it's Whiskey Delta 3 Bravo Whiskey Victor, I believe. His name is Martin.
Okay, well, I'll listen for him. If I hear him, Well, we didn't know that you're looking for it, and we'll get you hooked back up again. Thanks a lot for being here today, Dave. You take care, and if I hear Whiskey Delta 3, Bravo Whiskey Victor, I'll make sure we get in touch with you. 73 for now. Have a good day. Still morning yet. Not quite afternoon. See on your QRZ picture, you got quite a ham shack there. It's got a lot of gear. What are you using for a rig today?
Well, right now I'm only using what I use portable, like the field and so on, and that's a Yaesu FUBX10. Normally I use the 3000 with 2000 as a backup. Today I run my portable rig just to make sure it's still working.
All right, so now, well, I've got a Yaesu FTX1, and I'm using the FTX, your rig settings, the recommended settings for audio for your rig on mine, and it works fine. It has a really good receive audio. I'm not on it right now. I'm on a Kenwood TS488HS with 200 watts right now, Dave. But anyhow, thank you for checking in. Nice to hear from you. We'll look for you in. Hope to see you further down the log. Clear with WB3 Echo Hotel Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Good morning.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. KB3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Morning, George. This is Paul here over in the Trout Run area. ECARS 30363.
Sounding good today, Paul. I've got your S9. Nice sail from down there in Trout Run. How's everything down your way today?
Oh, pretty good, George. Thank you. We got 20 degrees, partly sunny. Supposed to get up maybe around 27, somewhere in there today, according to the forecast. So, not a bad day here. Light breeze, but no real high winds. And, just easing into the morning here. Not sure what I'm going to get into. No big plans today. Don't have to go anywhere. So, I'll stick around the cabin here, keep the wood stove going, and keep warm. Over.
That's my plans today, just to stay warm, Paul. You're sounding great. I've got about a 10-mile-an-hour wind here right now, and 23 degrees. We're going to be in the upper 20s, maybe reach 30 today, but not going to get above freezing.
No, we aren't either. We're going to stay below freezing here, and we got a few patches of ice laying around, a little bit of snow here and there. Yeah, it hasn't all gone away, but it looks like we're going to get some really good cold weather here going into early next week, so probably just hole up here. Maybe goes down one day next week, I'm not sure yet, but
I'm just looking at the weather map right now, and not too far above Toronto. It's minus 15 this morning, and that's Fahrenheit, minus 15 Fahrenheit. Out to the west, there's more cold air coming this way, so yeah, they said it's going to be an Arctic blast coming through, so winter in the mountains in northeastern Pennsylvania. You know how that is.
Unlimited fishing. You can catch any species, no limit. So, the ice fishermen, they like the cold weather and the good fishing conditions. Over.
Okay, well, 73, Paul. We'll catch you again soon. Thanks for being here today. I'm clear with KB3 OXJ, almost a neighbor down in Trout Run, Pennsylvania. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, located near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. And voice is starting to break up now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check. November 3 Alpha Victor, go ahead. Oh, roger that. Well, you're coming in good. I got you about an S7. Okay. Now, it's mostly cloudy here. I've got some scattered sunshine coming through, Charlie, but not going to be a warm day. Going to be a cold one. But, Pennsylvania in the wintertime. What do you expect? Roger that. Well, I think we're going to have an old-fashioned winter this time. It's about time we get one. I've only had one bad winter since I moved up here 25 years ago, and we're way overdue for the old-fashioned kind of winter. And if it happens, that's fine with me. I've got a guy that plows my driveway for me, and the township of the main road, or not the main road, the dirt road that I live on. They plow that pretty regular. There's got to be some big rig from the township who lives up there that manages to get the plows to come. He clears out all the time. Yeah, the buddy don't worry about it, but it's 2 or 3, 4 inches, something like that. He plows it anyhow. He's probably out 6 times so far this year, and my budget for the winter is just about shot. So far this winter, I've been plowed out more than I was in the past 2 years. Well, I think the guy that plows by, I know, he knows my wife and I are both senior citizens. I'm 78, so is she. And I think he makes sure that we get plowed out regularly because of our age. He doesn't want us doing too much struggling or worrying about getting out. So we're probably the first one to get. He's usually here when it snows before the sun comes up. 73 for now. Thank you for being here. Great signal down in Beaver Falls today. 73, Charlie. Urban November 3 Alpha Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Still have time for one more, maybe one more. It's 9:56, and I'm going to close it down and turn it over to A1VLB at 10 o'clock. So anyone for ECARS, call now.
Juliet Tango, Juliet.
4 Delta India Delta.
Okay, I got 2 of you in there. I'm going to get in Juliet Tango Juliet and Delta India Delta. Juliet Tango Juliet. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Em. Good morning to everybody on the frequency there today. Just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody this morning. Hope everybody's doing fine now. This M4JTJ on the battlefields of Appomattox this morning. We got about 22 degrees outside out there. Supposed to get up to the high today of about 36 degrees. And I tell you, sunshine outside, it's a beautiful day, but it is cold out there for sure. Hey, we'll talk to all y'all later. Everybody standing good on my receive here this morning. And thank you for letting me get in there. Info at JTJ. We're going to be clear with that.
Okay, well, you're sounding good today, JT. Nice signal. Good 5-9. Coincidentally, I just happened to finish reading the first book of a Civil War trilogy by Mike and his father. Mike is the father, and Jeff Shara just finished reading about Appomattox, and I'm getting ready to reread the Fallen Angels book about Gettysburg. opened it last night. I'm ready to dive into it later on today. I really enjoy those books, and his book, Jeff's book, I can't think of the name right now, that covers up to Gettysburg on the Civil War, following Lee and Hancock and Meade and some of the others and what they went through. It's a dramatized thing because it's fictionalized to the point where he follows the characters the way they actually did go, but I'm sure what he's saying that they're saying is not what they really said, but who knows. But JT, you're sounding great today.
Hey, I appreciate it, Dan. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you up there. I know you got another check-in there you waiting on, but like I say, want to thank you there for calling, taking your time calling this Saturday. People like you there. If it weren't people like you there, we wouldn't have no net. We'll talk to you later. And for JTJ, we're gonna be clear.
Okay, thanks a lot for being here today, and we'll catch you again soon. Clear with N4JTJ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I believe that was Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta. Is that USO?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch what you said. Did you say Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta? Derek's the name here. Go ahead.
Roger that. That's what I thought I heard, but I wasn't really sure. Kilo Quebec 4 India Delta India Delta. Good morning. How you doing today?
I'm doing real good, George. A little chilly here. I'm down in Southwest Virginia, not too far from the last caller. I was just checking out your QRZ page. Nice QRZ page. Thank you for your service, too. I was also in the service. I didn't get to travel quite as much as you, though. Looks like you went all over the place. Pretty impressive. I won't hold you up too long because I know you're going to be switching shifts here, but back to you.
Well, I think I visited enough countries that I got the DXTC in person several times over by now. The Coast Guard kept me busy, but my time in the Air Force, anything I didn't get to before I got to with the Air Force, great career, lots of travel, met a lot of interesting people, and a lot of people that I didn't like so well, didn't like me too much, but they were shooting at me.
Roger that, George. I hope I'm not doubling here. My son's still in the Air Force. He's kind of on his downhill here now. He's almost 20 years. He's over in Diego Garcia. You probably know where that is, over in the Indian Ocean. Go ahead.
Made a brief stop over there, but landed, refueled, and took off.
Yeah, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. He's there for a year, and he wasn't able to bring his wife, so it's a hardship duty. But like I said, he's almost done, so almost ready to retire. Go ahead.
Roger that. Diego Garcia is just a little speck on the map. Kind of a hurry going in and coming out. I'm glad I was sitting in the back of the plane where I couldn't really see it very well.
All right, yeah, it's a tiny spot on the map, that's for sure. I really have to look for it. But anyway, it's good talking to you. I don't want to hold you up. Again, it was nice talking to you, and I wish you a great day. I'll say 73 for now. Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta.
Norway 3 Victor Sugar.
Victor Sugar, stand by. I've got to change your net control so you can get in then. Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta 73, Derek. Nice to hear from you again. We'll see you again. I'm clear with Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. We're coming up on shift change now. I'm 2 minutes overtime. I'm getting into the next net control. See what deal be, Mike? Are you ready?
I'm all set. No, I think. Do I sound okay?
You're sounding fine, Mike, always.
Okay, good. You are as well. You've been S9 during the last 15, 20 minutes that I've been listening. It sounds like everything's pretty stable at the moment, even though there might have been some solid things going on. It doesn't seem to be affecting us yet. Anyway, George, you have a great day, and I'm all set to go.
Okay, it dropped out for a while on me, but it came back up. It looks like it's in good shape now, and I've got you a good 5.9 also, Mike. Have a good net. We'll talk with you soon. 73 to everyone that's been with me this morning. We'll look for you again. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 12 to 1. If you're around, give me a shout. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, handing it over to Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, Mike in Hollis, New Hampshire.
Okay, George, you have a good one, and take care. By the way, in all the flying you did with the Coast Guard, I'm not too sure they ever used them. Do you ever get on one of the 122s, the old Super Connie?
Not really sure about that one. I've been on just about everything. The one I didn't like was the C5As. I liked the C130s. The C130 was my favorite because I knew if that one went down, it would float long enough I could get out.
Yeah, the 122s were used for flying up in the North Atlantic. They go back and forth to Greenland up there. And then we used them in Southeast Asia as fleet air reconnaissance down there. And I flew on them for a while down in Southern Asia. Look at that. Delta Talk and Vietnam, all that. Okay, George, 73, you take care.
Okay, the C5As I didn't like because every time I flew on one of them, an emergency developed. We had to divert and land at some out-of-the-way place and lay there until we got fixed. One of them ran off the runway and sank in the mud. That tied us up for a while. I did not like the C5s. The C-130s, it's an old plane. It's probably as old as I am, but I sure liked it. 73, Mike, have a good day. Clear with A1BLB. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike out.
Yeah, everybody had the 130s. Those are good airplanes. Okay, 73, George. Talk to you later on. Let's see. This is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike. I am in southern New Hampshire and next control for this hour. Keep in mind it's a directed jet, and also mobiles have priority here. QRP stations will get priority so that we can pull them out of any pileups. It may not be any pileups, but just the same. If you hear somebody come and check in and I do not hear them, please let me know. Just say relay, and that would be very helpful. All right. All of that being said, get more information on our net, ECARS7255.com. All right. First of all, top of the hour. Anybody with something at the top of the hour? You cannot wait. Give me a call now.
Norway 3, Victor Sugar.
Norway 3, Victor Sugar. Come on in.
Yeah, thank you, Mike. I tried to get in earlier to talk to George. He's a neighbor of mine. So you got a nice signal. You're 15 over 9 down here in eastern Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, you were 5'9" up here in southern New Hampshire just as well. Sounds good. What can I do for you?
No, not too much. Just wanted to talk to George to see if he was in there. I figured as long as I was on frequency, I'd tell you what a good signal you had. Over.
All right. If you wanted to give George a holler, you can do that and move out frequency if you want.
I just wanted to say good morning to him. It's been a while since I talked. George, you still in there?
I'm still here. I just got you about an S9.
You okay, George? How's everything up there?
Cold.
Yeah, it's cold down here, too. 17 degrees.
Right now, we're warmer than you. It's 23 up here. Wind's coming out of the west at 3 miles per hour. Our wind chill is down around 16. We've got gusts going up to 10.
Okay, very fine, George. Just wanted to say hello. It's been a while since I had a chance to talk to you.
Okay, 73. Thanks a lot for giving me a shout. We'll see you again soon. Back to you, Mike.
7-3. Back to net.
Good enough. Glad we can help out and make that happen. Okay, moving right along here. ECARS. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for mobile stations out there for ECARS. Oh, nothing heard. I heard a Rudy earlier on the net. Anyway,
Okay, the way you do this, give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please. Spread them out if you can, and we'll go from there. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
Lima, X-ray, Lima.
Tango, Yankee. Yankee, Victor, Papa.
Okay, there's a couple I didn't get, but the ones I got are Lima, X-ray, Lima, DFE, YUP, Bravo, Mike. Let's take those four. And if I didn't get you on this list, hang around. I'll get you next time around. Lima, X-ray, Lima, come on in.
Hey, good morning to everybody on the net. Bob here in New Jersey, November 2, Lima, X-ray, Lima. Nothing really for the net. Last couple of days I've been playing some radio in the morning, so I've been checking in with the various controllers. Prior to that, I had nothing on the net for quite some time, so hope you're doing well, and everybody out there, and stay warm. So back over to net control. November 2, Lima, X-ray, Lima.
Hey, good enough. Well, you're almost 20 over 9 up here. Booming into southern New Hampshire. It's 23 degrees up here. It's 15 when I got up this morning, but don't think it's going to get too much warmer than it is right now. At least that's the forecast. So we take what's coming.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I don't know what it is here. It's sunny out, I can tell you that, but I have not been out of the house, so I'll find out in a little bit. Anyway, have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima, X-ray, Lima.
Okay, Bob, you take care. Have a good one. Stay warm. Charlie Foxtrot, Echo, come on in.
Yeah, okay. Good morning to everyone on ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Charlie Foxtrot, Echo, ECARS. November 30394, and good sunny morning from southern Florida. I'm down in Fort Myers, running my remote up in Vermont, so temperature wasn't much warmer down here this morning. A little bit of a cold snap. It was 37 degrees, probably up in the 40s now, and we're headed over to the Fort Myers Ham Fest a little later today. So you got a nice signal link from Hollis. We're located in Springfield, on the other side of both the Connecticut River. So, since how you're copying, my name is also Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo. So, K1 ZLD W3CFE.
Yeah, good enough, Bob. You got a great signal here. You're almost 10 over 9. And the audio sounds good, so all the relaying and everything here is working out real well for you. No problems at all. Sounding good. And I know what you mean about Florida being a cold day. My first trip to Florida was to Pensacola, Florida, and when I was in the Navy, and it was in November, and I figured, okay, this is cool, get to go to Florida, ought to be warm, not realizing that the panhandle up there got cold, and I arrived when the airplane landed, it was like 35 degrees up there. Okay, you have fun down there. Stay warm in Florida.
Yeah, it was cool. Panhandle this morning. Never thought that temperatures in the over 20, so it's pretty cold for Florida. You hear my dog barking. I don't know if someone's outside, but we're running about 200 watts. You're 5.9 plus 10 to 20, so beautiful signal. 7-3 all, and have a good day. W3 Charlie Foxtrot, Echo Clara.
Good enough, Bob. Good to meet you on the band here, and enjoy your time down there in Florida. Are you permanently down there, or just for the winter?
Well, I'm a Florida resident, but I travel quite a bit, so I spend most of the summer up in New England, so the snowflake, I guess you could say. But enjoy running remote, and it's just like being home, so very good, Mike, and thanks for letting me in on ECARS. Good morning to everyone on that T1BLD W3CFE.
Yeah, good enough, Bob. Anyway, yeah, well, you do what you can do, and there's a lot of people up here who go down to Florida for the winter and back home for the summertime. It's not a bad deal if you can do it. Okay, 73, moving right along. Yankee uniform, Papa, or Yankee Victor, Papa, I'm not sure which. Come on in.
All right, it's Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor Papa. My name's Bill, Laurelville, Ohio, about 27 miles southeast of Columbus, and just wanted to check in and say hi. And the band is not very good for me here today. Back to you.
Yeah, good enough. And let's see, Joe. Let me make sure I got your call sign correct. I've got Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor Papa. Is that correct?
QSL, that's correct.
Okay, I got you in my log then. You're not in my log yet, so that means you haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning before, at least during the 10 o'clock hour. But anyway, welcome to Friday mornings, and anything we can do for you?
No, nothing. Just thanks for letting me in, and I enjoy what you do, and I want to thank you for it. But hey, what was your call?
My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
Okay, I got the Kilo 1 Victor. What was the rest of it?
Victor Lima Bravo, VLB, QSL.
Okay, Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, KC8YVP. Thank you very much, 73.
All right, good enough. You go by Bill or Will or what?
Bill Bravo India Lima Lima.
Okay, I'll put that in my logs, and next time it pops up, it'll come up with that as your name. How's that? Okay, 73. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. All right, Bravo Mike, come on in. Oops, did I miss one? It's something Bravo Mike. Oh, guess I lost him. Okay. Well, that takes care of that very short list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
See you with honey.
Tango Yankee.
See you with honey.
TCY, KWH, got you. Anybody else?
Lima Yankee.
Lima Yankee, anybody else? All right, short list today, I guess. We'll go with those three, TTY, KWH, and Lima Yankee. TTY, come on in.
Okay, Mike, good morning to you. This is Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee. And boy, I'm looking at my log here, and the first time we had a contact was in 2014 ECARS, so there you go. That's a long time ago. So the name here is Stan, and we're down in Percy, Pennsylvania, about 40 miles north of the city, northeast of the city of Philadelphia. So with that, hey, just wanted to say good morning to you. It's been a while. It's like I say, what did we talked to you back in October of this year, so there you go. Or October of last year. Anyway, it's 25 degrees down here. It's getting a bit warmer. It started out at 18, so I'm going to move some firewood from the barn to the back deck because we're going to get some snow, and it should be coming maybe over the weekend. And what else? The ground's frozen, so I can bring the little tractor over with the cart filled with some wood. With that, we'll send it back to you. Just wanted to say good morning to you, and hey, thanks for doing the ECARS. So with this, back to you, sir. This is Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee.
Yeah, good enough, Stan. Yeah, you've checked in with me a few times. And my log goes back to 2016. What did you say the first one was?
2014.
Okay, that was before I started this particular log, the N3JFP log that I've got in here now. This log starts, it doesn't go back as far as 2014. So anyway, I got you in there, but in my log, it's May of 2016 is the earliest one. But anyway, it was a while ago. Okay, great to have you on the net. Anything I can do for you before I move on, Stan?
How's my signal up there, Mike?
10 over 9, and the audio sounds great.
Okay, good enough. Hey, you have a good net, and we'll catch everybody maybe tomorrow. So take care. This is W3TT.
All right, take care. Good to see you on the net this morning. KWH, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Good morning, ECARS. K1, Chief with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts.
We have the same weather as you. We've got the cold, the rain, freezing, but I don't know, 20s and 30s at night. And clear skies for the moment. Clouds coming in, I guess, tomorrow. Not going to get much warmer, and my Texas dog might actually get to see some more snow over the weekend. Stay in good. But kind of far out there. I was watching the barometer today, and the barometer was down at 29.5, and it was kind of slow. But now, because of the wind, and the barometer edged up a little bit, 29.6. I sometimes wish my water polo was a great teacher who I learned meteorology from. I wish Thomas Williams was there live and they asked him some questions, but he was very good at it. So they want CLB. They want Stephen.
Yeah, I got no Tom. I don't know who first got me interested in weather or whatever, but it's always been something that I was interested in. I used to keep tabs on weather, and I remember years ago, keeping tabs on what was the lowest temperature, what was the highest temperature, and I kept a little spreadsheet and did all that. Don't do that anymore, but that was back in the day. But anyway, I know it's about the same up here. We're at 23 degrees now. Looks like it's not going to move very much above that, and we're also talking about snow, but nobody's talking about anything significant up here yet. So we'll just have to watch the forecast and see what they say. They are saying it's going to be really cold next week.
Yep, I hear you. My seventh grade teacher taught so well that in college, South Jersey, and in college, and I could go to work in that classroom when I was there. The tires all crying. They make some money to pay for college. When I was out with the college year in class, but the introduction to meteorology, what happened? I was in seventh grade, and I taught a few sessions. So I got the good smile, came in and said,
Yeah, okay, Tom. That sounds good. I did a similar thing in high school where they were having an electronics course, and the guy was elected to teach it and had no clue about anything electronics. So I had to kind of, teach him Ohm's law and go move on from there. Anyway, take care, Tom. Thanks for checking in this morning. Stay warm. All right, Lima Yankee, come on in.
Yeah, Mike. This is Whiskey 1, Lima Yankee, W1LY. My name is Willie. I'm located on a island in Narragansett Bay near Newport, Rhode Island. And I'm grandfathering today, and the 4-year-old said, Grandpa, let's go down and fix the radio. He gets out his screwdrivers and his multimeter, and he says, let's fix that one with all the knobs. So we turned this one on, and there you were. And I signal down here, and every day he says he wants to go down and fix one of the radios. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, what island are you on?
Well, we're on an island called Connecticut Island. It's a lot of people call it Jamestown because that's the name of the main town here on Connecticut Island. Over.
All right. Well, I'll have to look that up. It doesn't show up on the map I got here right in front of me, but I will check it out. But stay warm down there. Are you going to get any snow, or how's the weather doing?
Well, we'll wait and find out. I'm a skier, love to ski, so I've been, I don't know how long I've been skiing. Let's see, I guess I've been skiing 60 years and haven't missed a year since I was 21. So anyway, I guess the grandson probably wants to say 73 to you, Mike.
Good enough.
That's
Papa.
Say 73.
Papa.
Say 73.
Papa.
Oh, I guess he says bye-bye. All right. Good to join the net today, Mike. 73 from Whiskey 1, Lima Yankees.
That's great. Always glad to have somebody in there to say hello. Unexpectedly. Anyway, 73s, and I think I found the island you're talking about. You're just off not far from Jamestown, right?
Roger.
Okay, and there's an island, 2 islands to the west.
Yep, we got Gould Island. Well, actually, there's 13 islands. We used to go out on the boat and operate islands on the air here in Narragansett Bay, and we've activated all 13 of those islands. There's Hope and Patience and Prudence and Gould, and can't remember all the names of them right now. But a lot of fun doing island activation and lighthouses.
Yeah, okay. All right, I got to move on and get some other check-ins here, but good. I've learned something here. I didn't realize there were all those islands down there. But now that I'm looking at an appropriate map, I can see what you're talking about. And there's a few of those islands that even have roads. Okay, 73s, and thanks for checking in. All right, this is ECARS, Mike Hollis, Kilowatt 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control for this hour, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign, please, phonetically.
Foxtrot Bravo, Lima.
Ba. 3 X-ray.
All right, I got FPL and 3 X-ray, but the first couple that tried to check in were on top of each other, so try again for whoever that was.
Foxtrot Bravo, Lima.
Okay, that's Foxtrot Bravo, Lima. I got you 3 X-ray, 2 Mike Sierra, and was there another one in there? If not, we'll take those 3, okay. FBL, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo, Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo. Mount Elizabeth, West Virginia. It's going to be 25, corn 35, cloudy skies, and the number is 30969, copy.
I got you, Ron. You're in my log. Checked in with me a few times before. But I've got multiple addresses for you here. So you're in West Virginia right now, right? Yeah. Where are you located now? Stan?
Elizabeth, West Virginia.
Awesome. Okay, we'll try again. FPL, you still there? If not, okay. 3 X-ray, come on in.
All right, Mike, not sure what's going on. If there's a band shift or something like that. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry here, southeastern Pennsylvania. 30857 on the light crosser, over.
All right, gotcha. You're in my line a whole bunch of time. I'll give you a signal for this one now, but you're sounding good.
All right, very good. Just running the Cessna, the early 70s Yaesu FTDX 401, peaking at about 220 watts on the output side there, and working from home today. I'd like to listen to ECARS while I'm working, so it's not too distracting, over.
Yep, I understand. In the picture that pops up here, I got the radio you just described, but right next to it, it looks like a Kenwood radio to the right. Is that right?
Yes, sir. That's the TS2000, which was my workhorse until I got this one back up and running. This was my father's radio, and it needed some repairs and some love, and it's been a daily driver, or I should say, at least when I'm working from home, Wednesday through Friday. I power it up every day for ECARS. Over.
There you go. It's working fine. Your radio's out here. You see those about 5 over 9. They're wiggling around between 9 and the 10. It's 9 and the 10 over 9 spot there, so not doing bad at all. And I had one of those Kenwood, you said 2000, that sounds right. Yeah, I had that for a few years and switched over to the Icon 7600 probably, I'm guessing 5 years ago, something like that. Anyway, that was a great radio. I really enjoyed that one. Anything we can do for you here?
Yeah, it's a great shack in the box. It does, sometimes the receiver's a little bit so-so, but it's got preamps in on all the bands. So that'll be it. Thank you very much for picking this up. You have a great day and weekend, and take care until the next time. 73 from KD3X.
All right, good enough. 73. Good to have you on the net this morning, Barry. Okay, 2 Mike Sierra, come on in. All right, was there a number 2 Mike Sierra?
Sierra, Mike, from a sunny Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature is in the 20s, and I'm running 20 watts with the Jago G90, and I'd appreciate a signal report. Go ahead.
All right, sounding fine here, but you're between an S6 and an maybe S8 and almost an S9 as the meter wiggles up and down. Give me your call sign phonetically. I don't have it right here.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, I got it. That's how it pops up, Mike, so I got it correct. All right, you're sounding good. You said you were running about 20 watts, is that right?
QSL with the G90.
It's working fine. Your signal sounds fine. We're getting a little bit of QSB on the band now, but not a problem for you at all.
Okay, very good. I'm just checking in. We are expecting a little snow this weekend, and I hope everyone out there stays warm. This is November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
Yeah, well, it's looking like everybody's going to get a little snow this weekend. And I haven't looked at the weather map, so I don't know who's going to get the worst of it, whether it's south of me or north of me or me myself. So I should check that out. All right, 73, Mike. Thanks for checking in. Contact. Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, that station, N2MS. He's running the G90. I'd like to have a contact with him because that's what I'm running here also. W2CSQ.
W2CSQ, November 2, Mike Sierra. Very good. Would you like the QSY up to 7262? Go ahead.
Okay, I've got a question for you. Maybe you can email me because I'm having trouble. The volume control doesn't turn all the way down. I wondered if you have that problem. Could you email me at dickcsq@aol.com?
Could phonetically?
That's dickcsq@aol. Did you get it?
Fine. What is your call sign?
W2 Charlie Sugar Queen.
Charlie Sugar?
Charlie Sugar Queen.
Charlie Sugar Queen, QSL, back to net, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Thank you, and back to net, W2CSQ.
All right, good enough. Okay, that's always good. We can hook 2 people up and go off and have a QSO somewhere else. That's really excellent. Okay, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Uniform Golf Papa.
Standing by. All right, I got a Delta Romeo, and who's that ending, Papa?
Uniform Golf Papa.
And Uniform Golf Papa. And was there anybody else?
Sierra Delta.
All right, Sierra Delta. So I got Delta Romeo, QGP, and Delta Romeo. So anybody else? RBM. Okay. Let's take those forward. We'll go from there. Delta Romeo, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo, KB2DR in New Hampshire, where it's 20 degrees right now. Really windy, though, so it cuts right through you, but it's sunny out. But I just wanted to check in, and my number is 21328, 21328, and just wanted to check in and say hi. And I didn't get the net controls call sign. It was K1, and then I missed the rest.
Oh, no problem. It's Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, VLD. Name's Mike, and I'm over here in Hollis. And we've talked a couple of times before. And over here, it is, if I can see it, 25 degrees. But not much hope that it's going to go up much higher. Go ahead.
Yeah, see what's going on. Well, it's not snowing, although we're supposed to get some snow coming. I guess a lot of people aren't within the next couple of days. But, hey, it's winter time. So I won't hold it. I'll get back to that. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and log in once in a while. And so I'll throw it back to 7-3 to everybody.
All right, good enough. And thanks for checking in, Dan. And stay warm over there. And, yeah, everybody's talking about a little bit of snow. I don't think they were talking about very much snow, but I guess overnight Saturday was what they were talking about. We'll see. I'll have to go check the weather forecast and look at it later on and see what it's doing. Okay, Uniform Golf Papa, come on in.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Gary down here in wonderful cold West Virginia. We're currently right now at 15 degrees down here and partially sunny skies here, and I'd say about an inch and a half of snow on the ground there. And I'm running off the Kenwood TS440 and running about 100 watts out there, Roger.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you got about an S7 signal here, and there's a little bit of QSP, which doesn't help, but I can copy you right through, right along with the QSP, no problem at all. Sounding good. And yeah, you're even colder than we are. Right now it's 25 up here. Don't think it's going to get any warmer, but that's just the way it is this week. Anything we can do for you?
I just want to jump in there and say good morning to everybody there, and hope everybody's staying warm there. So we'll take and let you have it back there, and you have a very good day there from wild, wonderful West Virginia, KB8UGP 73.
All right, good enough. 73 for you as well. I got to go bring some wood in here after I get done with the net and get the wood stoves going. I think we're going to have to do that next week, too. They're talking about a really cold spell coming in. Anyway, just the way it is, because it's winter in the Northeast. 73 is Gary. You have a good one. Going right along, there was a Sierra Delta?
Yeah, November 1, Sierra Delta, St. John, and we're in Portland. Just checking in on the ECARS. It's been a long time for me, just showing that how long it's time for you.
Yeah, good enough, John. It says you're up in Portland. We've had there's a few stations up in Maine that check in here periodically. Don't have you in my log, but I do now. And so welcome to Friday morning at 10 a.m. Anything we can do for you?
No, just snooping around. Like you say, I'm going to be starting my wood stove up today, too. Still a little chilly out there. So, anyway, good getting back on the air again. It's been a while. So, we're just finding some old equipment. It seems to be hanging in there. So, I didn't get your name, but the name here is John. And the number 1 Sierra Delta.
behalf, my name is Mike, M-I-K-E. That's my name, and I'm located over here just west of Nashua, New Hampshire, in the town of Hollis. I think I was going to say something else, but it's skittered out of my brain here now that I'm thinking about it. Anyway, John, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me. I hope to get you on here again. Oh, I was going to ask. You said you were using an older radio. What are you using for a transmitter?
Right now we have an ICOM 735 that I purchased from a G now, and been working pretty good right now. Thinking about maybe doing something else, but right now we're going to hang with this one.
Oh, I used to have one of those. That's a good little radio. I used it for a number of years. Back in, when was it? In the 80s, maybe? I don't know, ICOM 735. Good radio. It did have one problem, though. You had to replace some of the capacitors in there because some of the capacitors in the circuit that controls frequency were originally they were plastic, and after a while you had to get those removed, and because it would cause the radio to start drifting on you. Anyway, good luck with it. I hope that's not the issue with your radio, but take care. Good to hear an ICOM. Good to hear a 735 on the air again.
Very good, yeah. No, I haven't had a problem with frequency stability, but that becomes an issue. We'll dig into it. So, very good. 7-3. Have a good day. Keep warm. November 1 Sierra Delta.
All right. Take care. Good to have you on the net this morning. All right. RBM, Romeo Bravo Mike, I believe it is. Come on in. Okay, and RBM.
Robert, Newport, recommended barely getting noise. Occasionally get up 5 minutes. Sorry about the noise. I remember when you were much more easy.
Yeah, like all of us. Okay, Robert, I got you in here. You're not terribly strong. You're about a 5 and 5 to a 5 and 6 or 7. Needle wiggles around a little bit, but I can hear you. You're above my noise level, which is always a good thing. But yeah, the band's not really great between you and me, at least at the moment. But we'll just have to see how the short skip goes here. Anything I can do for you? Yeah, no problem. That time you were about a 5 and 7, and right out of the noise, sounding good. All right, 73. And let's see now. I still got a little time left on my shift here. Got a lot of time left. It's 20 minutes. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS. And look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically.
What if you only have 2? Tango Sierra.
That works. Tango Sierra. Anybody else?
Alpha Charlie.
And in Charlie. Anybody else? So I'll take 2. That works. TSC, come on. Yeah, right. Tango Sierra, come on in.
Okay, this is W1TS. Will here in Oxford, Connecticut. My ECAR numbers is 1783, an old timer here, and in Oxford, temperature's 23 degrees. Getting a lot of gusty winds, 10 and 15 miles an hour here. Clear blue sky, but chilly out there. Very chilly. So how we doing? And back to net control.
Yeah, well, you're pushing about 20 over 9 here. No problem at all. You're one of the stronger signals on the band right now. Sounding good. You're not in my log, which means we haven't chatted on the 10 o'clock on the 10 o'clock net here on Friday mornings before. But I got you in the log now, and I'm looking at a picture, and it looks like you got one of those old Johnson somethings on the right-hand side of the right-hand end of your bench, or whatever that might be.
Yeah, you got that right. It's a Johnson Navigator. It's like a Viking Ranger without the modulator in it. And next to that, I don't know if I had it on the top of the shelf there, but I have an old Meisner signal shifter, which I use on CW sometimes. But and then to the left is, of course, my HQ 129X that I use in old-time radio events. So nice to check in, and I'm usually on a net from 9 to 10, and so sometimes I check in if it gets done earlier. I check in earlier, but just to check in. Thanks for the nice signal report. Running just 200 watts here to a 200-foot doublet here, a non-resonant doublet fed with open wire line. Okay, thanks for letting me in, and you have a good day and stay warm. W1TS.
Yeah, sounds good. Everything's working good. That's a nice layout you got there at the with all the old equipment. And what's the little one underneath the shelf there in the middle?
Oh, that's the DX100B I use on AM.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to let you go, but thanks for checking in with me here this morning. And it's great to see the radios and to hear you. And I hope to see you on another Friday morning. You take care.
Have a nice morning.
All right. Ending in Charlie. Who is that?
Yeah, it's Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie K3AC. Copy, Mike?
Oh yeah, you're good and strong. I'll look at the meter next time you come back. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Good morning to you. It's been a little while. Gee whiz, we're peaking about 1,200 watts here. I must have turned the power up. Anyway, we got bright sunshine here, windy, about 27 degrees, and it's probably not going to get much warmer than that. We're in Bucks County, Pennsylvania, just outside of Philly. And we're also an old-timer, ECARS number 3660 for the roster. So thanks for picking me up, and you're a good S9 here above my S7 noise level. K1VLB from K3AC.
Yeah, well, you're a good 10 over 9 and sometimes peaking even higher than that. So you're certainly getting out, no problem at all with that rig. It's working fine. And the audio is good. You got really great audio. But it seems like the whole Northeast is all in the same situation. With a little bit of sunshine, with a stiff breeze blowing, and cold temperatures, and not moving the thermometer very much. We're at about 25 here, 15 when I got up this morning, and I don't think it's going to get much over from where it is now. So just got to, as I told somebody a little while ago, get some wood for the wood stove and get that cooking.
Yeah, Roger, are you still running your ICOM 7600 and an AL 811, over?
I don't have the 7600 anymore. I'm using backup. Yes, I'm using ICOM 7600 and the Ameritron amplifier.
Roger. Okay, well, I have a similar setup, but not using them right now. I'm on an SDR here, a Apache Labs G2, and running a Mercury Lux, but we got those gear as backups, and we love our 7600. Okay, very good, Mike. I'll let you go and finish up your shift there. Thanks for picking me up. I think it's been a little while since we last spoke. You have a great day, and appreciate you running the net. K1VLB ECARS from K3AC.
Yep, good enough. And I've looked at upgrading from the 7600, but I haven't been able to convince myself to do anything different. This is such a great radio, and I'm sticking with it for the time being. As far as the amplifier is concerned, it's one of the older 811s, and it's been modified and repaired many times over the years, and if it ever dies again, I'm going to take it to the local Hamfest and get what I can for it, and look for something solid state. But I can't convince myself to do it yet because it's still working. As long as it keeps working, I'm keeping it. How's that?
Yeah, Roger. Well, I have an 811H here, and I bought it secondhand, and I used it fairly lightly. No problems. I put 572Bs in there, and I really need to power that thing up. It's been sitting on the shelf here for, I don't know, 6-8 months. But, yep, 7600 is great radio, and both of those will probably be around long after you and I are gone, Roger.
That probably will. Well, we'll keep everything going as long as I can keep them going, and as long as I'm around, I'm not looking forward to having to go and buy new radios. But anyway, okay, good enough. I got to move along here. But good to have you checking in with me this morning. And Bob, you take care. 73.
73, Mike, and thanks again for running the net. This is K3AC, and we'll be clear.
All right, 73s. Okay, moving right along. Still got some time here. This is ECARS, the ECARS Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please. And if you only got 1 or 2 letters after the number, that counts too.
One golf. What golf is?
Okay, 1 golf I got. There's a couple of other stations in there on top of each other. So there was a W2 station. Who is that? Oh, nothing heard. I got the 1 golf. Let me just take that. 1 golf, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Wow, just suddenly got a big fun ball there. It's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. The name is Bill. I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, where it's 25.5 degrees. I think that's kind of a continuation on the theme for the Northeast right now. Just checking in. I was doing some work in my home office, and I've been listening in the background. Finally, just rolled the chair over to the radio and just saying hi. So back to you, KB1G.
Yeah, I do that often. I have what I call my office. It's at right angles to where the rig is located here. So all I got to do is swivel the chair around and give a slight push, and the chair will end up right in front of the radio. So, but sometimes, yeah, I've got the radio on in the background, either listening to ECARS or one of the other nets or who knows what. But anyway, anything I do for you, Bill? You're about 10 over 9 here.
No, I'm another Mercury Lux owner, and I'm running it at about 1,500 right now, because it does it without breaking a sweat. So that's probably why the 10 over. Nothing for me. Just thanks for letting me in, and have a good shift, and we'll talk to you later, KB1G.
Yeah, when I looked this time, you were 20 over, so great signal, and the audio sounds good too. No problem. All right, good to have you on the net, Bill. You take care, and stay warm.
Take care, KB1G.
Okay, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Oscar QRP. Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
Okay, I got 1 Victor. I got ending in, it looks like Charlie, but I don't know what it is. And then I've got the Mobile. So Mobiles go first. I'm going to take the Mobile. Mike Oscar Tango Mobile. You're not terribly strong, but come on in.
Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
Mike Alpha Delta. What's the beginning?
Whiskey Alpha 1. Whiskey America 1.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. You're light, but come on in anyway.
Okay, I won't keep it long. 10126. 10126 is my number, and just going to do guide dog. So picking me up and nothing needs time, just too warm. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you in there, Mike. You dropped right out at the end, though, but I got you in the log, and I could hear you giving me the call sign, and that was about it. You're right down at my noise level this morning, and I know you've checked in with me before, but not working as good today as fast. Go ahead. Contact. Yeah, go ahead, contact. I've lost him here.
Okay, we doubled. Take care. Thank you.
Yeah, contact NJ2US.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mike, you're pretty readable down here in Cape May County, except you're breaking up. That's the only reason I'm jumping in. I mean, weak signal's a weak signal, but something is making and breaking while you're talking, Mike. WA1MAD, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, over. It's getting worse, actually, while you go along. You go up, and then you go down to like 2 watts. It sounds like you got 100 watts then 2 watts, because I hear you at both power levels. I suspect have an SWR issue, and your transmitter is folding back. That's my take on it, Mike. Over.
With this tuner, with the
Okay, having trouble with the tuner. That's definitely it. Give that a workover, because when you drop, you go right down to the noise floor. But when you're in there, you're Q4. WO1MAD, NJ2US. Have a safe trip there, Mike. Back to net.
Okay, Mike. Well, I'm glad I got the relay in there, because I wasn't copying you very well at all, and I didn't know I understand what's going on. Okay, good enough. 73, and Jeff, I got you in my log now here as well. So let's see. There was a 1 Victor. Come on in.
Kilo Quebec, 1 Victor, KQ1V. Good to hear you, everybody. Hello, Mad Mike. Hope to see you tomorrow at Winterfest in Whitman. I am a member here. 10314 is my number. I've really got no chat, but I just figured I'd throw the call out. Thanks to Net Control.
Wow, we got you. You're booming in here. You're good. About 10 over 9. Sounding good, and sounds like I'm hearing a lot of background noise in there as well.
Yeah, I've had the rug taken out. I had wall-to-wall carpet, and I had hardwood floor put in too as well. So it's a little echoey in here. I've noticed that. It's a little different dynamic. Can I get your call sign?
Sure, it's Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
Good. All right, roger that. I'll get you in the logbook. Okay, I'll let you get back to it. Have a great day. Stay warm. Stay safe. 73 Kilo Quebec 1 Victor.
Yeah, it's definitely an echo. It's first time around, I didn't recognize it that way, but yeah, it's an echo, but not terribly strong, but definitely there. Okay, 73s. You have a good one. Let's see. There was another station checking in, and I scribbled something that looks like a cross between a P and a C and an L. But if you're there, come on in.
Kilo 1 Hotel Charlie. Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
Okay, Kilo 1 Hotel Charlie, I got you. N1XY and somebody else. Lima 2 Alpha.
Lima Kilowatt Oscar QRP.
Relay.
Yeah, go ahead, relay. Couldn't get him at all.
It's Lima Kilowatt Oscar QRP. He didn't give his prefix.
Okay, LKO, QRP, what's the beginning of your call sign?
Roger, Whiskey Bravo 2. Whiskey Bravo 2. Name is Mike in Southern New Jersey. Over.
Relay.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just getting wet out by a carrier up here.
His call is Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilo Oscar. His name is Mike. He's somewhere in New Jersey, and he's QRP, Roger.
Okay, well, I can take all of that and get him checked in. Let's see, Mike, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilo Oscar. I got that. And I got you in my log. And I'm sorry I wasn't able to pull you out there with the other carrier on there. It didn't help at all. Plus, you're not terribly strong. You said that your QRP, how much power are you running?
This is Lima Kilowatt Oscar running about 4 watts, Testing the radio because I'm going to be taking it to my brother's dormitory in West Virginia. So about 4 watts.
All right, well, 4 watts is, that explains the signal level. You're above my noise, but just barely, so I can barely hear you. But thanks for checking in with me anyway, and whatever you're doing there, 4 watts is getting you out.
Thanks very much. Have a great weekend. WB2LKO.
Okay, you too, 73s.
Up here in Jersey.
All right, now, on my list here, I got N1XY waiting in the background, so I'm going to pick him up first, and then if I've got time, I can throw another one in here. N1XY, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. N1XY, next door neighbor. What a difference. 50 degrees a couple days ago, and now we're at 9 degrees this morning with the wind chill. Wow.
Yeah, well, wow, I guess is the right word. It's going to get worse next week. I'm going to have a couple of days where it might not even hit 20. At least today it's up at, let's see, the actual temperature is about 25, but I don't think it's going to get any higher.
Yeah, I don't think you're right. That wind out there is blowing and keeping that wind chill down. Anyway, it's past the time, so I want to say 7-3 and good morning. Over.
All right, Roger. Well, thanks for getting in there at the very end of my shift here. But I got you in the log, and that's what counts.
Good morning.
You take care, 73s. All right, let's see. This is the end of my shift, and I don't know who my relief is. But I will ask. First of all, let me say thanks for everybody who checked in with me in this hour. Hope everybody stays warm with the cold weather and pending snow in most places in the Northeast as well. So there you go. So let's see. Don't know who my relief is, but is there somebody out there who's my relief?
November 2, Zulu Golf November, waiting to take her over.
I thought it might be you, but I didn't see anything on Skype, so I was just guessing. You're good and strong, no problem. Yeah, probably an S9 here. Go ahead.
Roger, very good, Mike. You have a great weekend, and we'll catch you next Friday. Over.
Yeah, well, you're actually 10 over 9, so that'll do you well here. Have a good night, 73s.
Good morning, all. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for the 11 to 12 shift of ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And at this time, we'll take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or gate traffic. Over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. This is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, and we are your net control for this hour of ECARS. And we are located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border, along the west side of Lake Champlain. This is a directed net. All all communications should go through net control. And when checking in, use your full call sign with standard phonetics. It's ITU or military phonetics. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP at the time you check in. And also, if you need to talk to somebody while we're running a list, say contact, we'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, just say relay. Give me your call sign at the same time. We'll go to you for the relay. Please do not try to break in to check in when I'm running a list. We'll just make you check in again for the next go around. And also, when checking in, one time only. If you keep going same call, I hear more than once, I'm going to just drop you down to the bottom of the list. This is N2ZGN. Let me see. The only announcement we have is we're still looking for additional net control stations. And we do need some additional part-time net controls to take over when we don't have anybody to pick up a net. If you're interested, the only requirement is that you're a member in good standing. And to become a net control, just go to the ECARS homepage, ECARS7255.com. And on the left side of the page, about halfway down, you'll see VA net control. Just go to the end of the little sentence there. You'll see the word here in blue highlight. Click on that, and you can leave a message for KA1MQ, Jim Freed. He's our net manager, and he'll get back to you with any questions you have. And this is N2ZGN looking for mobile, portable, or QRP stations only at this time. Over.
Whiskey, Sugar, Queen. QRP, W2, Charlie, Sugar, Queen.
KA1, KNW, Mobile.
Okay, I got Whiskey, Sugar 2 Queen, I believe it was QRP, or was that mobile, over?
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, Mobile.
The kilowatt station, standby. I am trying to get one station right now. Whiskey 2 Quebec, or Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec. Are you mobile or QRP, over?
I am QRP, and the call is W2 Charlie, Sugar, Queen.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Charlie 2 Sugar Queen, is that correct?
Whiskey 2 Charlie Sugar Queen. 20151 is my member.
Mobile, over.
This is N2ZGN. I've got two stations that are trying to give me different call signs. I'm looking for the first station checked in that had a Queen in it. That station only.
W2 Charlie Sugar Queen. Whiskey 2 Charlie Sugar Queen. Did you get that this time?
Roger. Whiskey 2 Charlie Sugar Queen, and Whiskey 2 Sugar Charlie Queen. Okay. And are you mobile or QRP?
I am QRP. QRP with a G90 transceiver.
Roger, stand by. The Kilo 1 station that is mobile, give me your call again.
Okay, that's Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November, KA1 KNW.
Okay, got KA1 KNW mobile, and there were couple other stations that were all jumbled up together. One, I believe, was Whiskey 2 Tango station. That station, give me your call.
Yeah, hi, Jerry. It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Alpha. Go ahead.
Okay, you mobile, portable, or QRP?
Oh, sorry again. I said QRP, but forgot this time. Sorry about that. QRP, sir.
Roger, got WA2 TDL. Anybody else, over? Okay, let's get this going here. Whiskey 2, Sugar Queen, Sugar Charlie Queen. Let's see who we have here. Standby computer malfunction.
That's Whiskey 2 Charlie Sugar Queen. Did you get it that time?
The Whiskey 2 station, give me your call again.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2, over.
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 2 Charlie Sugar Queen. Looks like he's in Hudson, New York, sir.
You got two there. You got a Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, who's the mobile, NJ2US.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Whiskey 2 Sugar, Charlie Sugar Queen. Dick, go ahead.
Okay, hold on. 2CSQW2 Charlie Sugar Queen. My name is Dick, QTH, Hudson, New York. We're membership 20151. We're QRP, right around 10 watts. Back to you.
Roger, your QRP and, okay. Okay, we've got you in the log there. Are you mobile also, or just QRP, over?
We're just QRP, stationary QRP.
Roger, we've got you checked in. Have a great day. San 2ZGN, clear with W2CSQ, take out of Hudson, New York. And I did forget the mobile K1 KNW. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Name here is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf. Name is Greg. I'm currently located here on 84 eastbound, right around the Holland exit, which is the Yukon exit. So I'm heading out to breakfast. I had a busy morning this morning. I had to fix my furnace, get that working, and pay a couple of bills, and now I'm going to reward myself with some breakfast. So that's what's going on here. I'm running about 80 watts into a ham stick mounted on the trunk. So that's the story here in the Mobile. 84 eastbound, right here in Tallinn, Connecticut. Current location. Back to you. KA1, KNW Mobile.
Roger, very good, Greg. Wow, beautiful signal this time out of Connecticut, 5.8 to peaked out at 5.9 for a short bit, over.
All right, thank you for that. That's always good to hear.
Roger, have a great weekend. N2ZGN, clear with KA1 KNW. Greg, South Windsor, Connecticut. And he's out mobiling. And we've got him in the log. Next up is WA2 TDL. And that's Rick over in Buffalo. Good morning.
Another mobile.
Okay, I did not hear the other mobile. Go ahead.
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Harvey, come on in here, brother.
Roger, NJ2US and the other net control. This is WS2Q, Mobile 2, Short Hills, New Jersey. 29 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. And we're cruising to the salt mine just under 73 miles per hour. Over.
Hi, Jerry.
Roger, got him that time, Jeff. He came way up.
And Harvey, you came up from the weeds to good 5-6 signal. Have a great day out there and take care, over.
Roger, thanks a lot. It was a little unusual. The other station was CSQ, and we're S2Q, so we understand. 73s, this is WS2Q Mobile 2, out.
Roger, it didn't help that there was a lot of doubling there also. Okay, have a great day, Harvey. Take care. Thanks, Jeff. Send to ZGN. That was WS2Q with the help of NJ2US. Harvey's out of Morristown, New Jersey, heading into the salt mine. And we've got him in the log. And next up will be WA2 and TDL. And that's Rick, and he's QRP. And go ahead.
Contact. Good morning, Gary.
Contact standby.
WA2 TDL, Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima, running 5 watts here on the FX4, the 40-meter loop. Oh, it's beautiful out there. We had about 8 inches of kind of fluffy snow, and there's no wind, which like really makes it nice to go outside and do whatever you want. And I got nothing for the net. Everybody's signal is good. Happy to even the other QRPs and the mobiles. Doing good here, and of course, get the usual, unbreakable propagation to southern New Jersey there. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Rick. Stand by when we have a contact. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just calling the previous mobile unit. Where's he located at? Did he say Tyrone when he was mobile?
Harvey, what's your location again?
This is WS2Q. Right now I'm on Route 78 going eastbound in Springfield, New Jersey. Over.
Contact station, give me a call, and did you copy? Over.
Yeah, November 3, Mike Oscar November. Norway 3, Mike Oscar November. And I think it was the mobile before him. The mobile previous before him.
Okay, it would be KA1 KNW Mobile, I believe it was. And that is Greg. Greg, what's your location?
Okay, I'm over here in Tallinn, Connecticut. My current location is in Tallinn, Connecticut.
N3NON, MON, you copy that?
Yeah, he said he was in Connecticut.
Yeah, repeat again.
It says he isn't, I believe, Tomlin, Connecticut.
Yeah, okay, I couldn't all right, that's not who I thought it was. Never mind, but thanks for trying to help me out there. You take care, 73, it's Ben 3MON. Ciao, bye.
Roger, we'll log you in also. Send to ZGN. Okay, Rick, you have anything further? Weekend, and we'll catch you later. Send to ZGN, that was WA2TDL, and we also had N3NOM, or MON. Get that correct. And that was that out of Tyrone, PA. Send to ZGN. Okay, we'll stand by for check-ins from any area, and we'll also add, we got NJ2US in there. We'll add him in here, first on the list. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November.
X-Ray
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
KC3SIN.
KB2MBY.
Okay, we've got KB2MBY, AA2TS Mobile, KC, we had a couple couple jewels in there. SIN, give me your prefix.
KC3, Jerry.
Okay, we got KC3 SIN. There are a couple others in there. Try again, separate, and slow it down, over.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, kilowatt, Oscar, QRP.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, we got November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November, and the QRP station, I got Kilo Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Bravo. What was the last call letter?
It's Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, kilowatt, Oscar. Lima, kilowatt, Oscar. Over.
Okay, Lima, kilowatt, Oscar. Okay, we have a mobile in here, so AA2TS, good morning, Bill.
Well, good morning, Jerry. This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, and I'm 25 miles north of New York City, headed towards the Tappan Zee Bridge, over to the Jersey side. Got a nice day here, 25 degrees. It's breezy, but plenty of sun. Jerry, you're 5'9". I've got nothing further for the net. You've got your work cut out for you. I heard all those check-ins. So have a good Friday, and I'll catch up with you soon. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Roger, Bill. Very good. You have a great weekend there. Take care. That was AA2TS Mobile. That's Bill out of Pleasantville, New York, heading towards New Jersey. And we're clear with him, and we'll go after the QRP station. That's Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilo Oscar. Go ahead.
Roger, WB2, LKO, name is Mike. My sister secret number is 20693. I am home at my 6th station in Hall, New Jersey, but checking out the antenna tuner and the QRP bridge. Sunday morning, I'll be leaving with my brother. We'll be leaving for his observatory in West Virginia, and I always bring this bridge, so I'll see you at extra wood before I go up.
Roger, very good, Mike. 5556 signal into Peru, New York, over.
Roger, thanks very much. I'm running about 2 kilowatts. I obviously bring 2 antennas. I'll be bringing a headset antenna and a vertical, and everything else is all set up at the observatory. The cables are all put in. It's going to be really cold, but we finally have it set up so that we can do a night's worth of observing photography from the warm room. So we sit inside and just look at a computer all night, and the computer runs the telescope. Over.
Roger, very good. Out and have fun down there, and stay safe on the roads going down through. Santa's EGN, clear with WB2 LKO, Mike out of Marlin, New Jersey. And we'll go up to the top of the list, NJ2US. Morning, Jeff.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, and I'll just say sorry for all that confusion this morning. I just had a feeling that Harvey was getting lost underneath the pile up there, but I may have jumped in too late to draw that conclusion, so I apologize for that. And I want to shout out to Bob and 3AC, who was also diligently jumping in there for the relays. Much appreciated. Other than that, it's a cold morning here in Cape May. Thanks so much for what you do, Jerry. It sounds great listening to you. Very active net this morning. We appreciate it. NJ2US 2055 Cape May. Don't forget the live streams at NJ2US.net.
Roger, Jeff. I get the feeling that a lot of people think it's Saturday morning and roll call Saturday, over.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the reference. Have a great day, Jerry.
Roger, Jeff. Have a great day. Also, a great weekend. That was NJ2US, and getting him in the log here. And he's out of good old Cape May, New Jersey, otherwise known as Woodbine. And let me see here. I also added N3AC on there. I forgot to add him in also. Next up is a member who just renewed it for a lifetime. KB2NBY. Morning, Ken.
Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN. And the ECARS KB2NBY. I got my lifetime membership dues paid, so we up there at 20233 is the ECARS number. And oh boy, I got a whole big list in here, Jerry. And I heard an old friend of mine, Phil, K2NTN, Captain Phil of the USS Senile. Good to hear your radio in there, Phil. Up out of Marcy, New York. I haven't heard you in a while. Just had to say hi to you. And it's 20 degrees here in Davenport right now. The sun is out. And we're just hanging out and enjoying the day. Hopefully everybody has a better day today than yesterday. And remember, whether we gonna have weather or not, you keep your eyes to the sky. Stay warm and stay dry. N2ZGN, KB2NBY.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Kenny, Happy New Year. We wish you and your families the best in 2026. Great to hear, my friend. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Same back to you there, Bill. Over.
Yeah, very good, Kenny. Jerry, back to you, N2ZGN to take it. AA2TS Mobile. Thank you, over.
Roger, Bill. Great shout out there to Kenny. And Kenny, you take care, and we'll catch you, I'm sure, Graveyard Net tomorrow, over.
Roger, without a doubt. Been there for over, oh God, how many? Since 1991. KB2NBY.
Roger, N2ZGN, clear with KB2NBY. Ken out of Davenport, New York. And we've got him in the log. And next up is going to be KC3SIN. Jack, good morning.
Hi, Jerry. Good morning again to you. N2ZGN, KC3SIN. Jack in Dallas, Pennsylvania. 25.5 degrees. I want to say hi to Bill, AA2TS, and Kenny, KB2NBY, just to say hi to them while I heard them. Member number 30853, Jerry, and you're doing a good job. You had a lot of activity early. Whoa, boy. Anyway, you handled it well. So back to you, and thanks for bringing me on. N2ZGN, KC3SIN.
Good morning again, too, Jack, and very good, and you have a great weekend also. Take care. N2ZGN, clear with KC3SIN. That's Jack out of Dallas, PA, and he's a net control over on the Graveyard shift net. This is N2ZGN. Next up is N2XLX. Bob, how are things in Forked River?
Well, things are just peachy here. I don't know how cold it is because I haven't been outside to get the mail yet, which just came, so I'll know in a few minutes. But it is sunny, so that's a nice thing. And that's about all I got. Just wanted to check in and say hello. So I'll send it back over to you. Hope you have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Roger. Hal, you're a little warmer than we are. We're at 15 degrees here, and it's supposed to get up to 20, hopefully. You have a great weekend. Clear with N2XL. Yeah, LXL. Not to confuse you with a router type server I can't think of a name now. It has to do with servers going for different organizations. But anyhow, have a great weekend there, Bob. N2ZGN clear, and next up is W3DON. Don, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Good morning to Bob, and good morning to Jeff and everybody else out there in ECARS land. We're at 22 degrees over here, and it's going to be cold. We ain't going to get above freezing today, and it looks like we're going to be in the cold weather for the next week. So doesn't look like we're getting out of the 30s. So anyway, that's what's happening down here in Lancaster. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. ECARS number is 30 triple deuce. And you're sounding good down here, Jerry. Good to hear you. Thanks for calling the net, and we'll catch up with you guys later. This is W3DON. 7-3, guys.
Roger, Don. You have a great weekend. Take care. Clear with W3DON. Don out of Lancaster. He's also a net control for ECARS. And let's see. We got him in the log. And next up is N3AC. N3AC. What did I put down here? It's not coming up for some reason. Do we have any additional? Okay. We have any additional check-ins for ECARS at this time?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
With Kilowatt Bravo 1 go.
Okay, I had a pile up again. Gentlemen, please double click and listen before we transmit. It's causing a lot of pile ups. I did get KB1G. Others, try again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Correction of call.
November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, the call correction, give me that one slow over.
Yeah, Jerry, it's Bob here. Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. I'll let Jeff slide on the November 3 error there. 73, Jeff, and back to net. K3AC.
Roger, stand by. I'll bring you in first. Okay, I had a Whiskey Golf station. Give me your suffix.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. It's Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B.
Okay, I got WG2B. I got KC1, KCY, I believe it was. Is that correct?
Yes, KC1, KEY.
KC1, KEY. Is that correct?
Yes, that's right.
Okay, and I got N1. Was it N1YXE?
Correct.
Okay, anybody else?
For 3, Foxtrot Hotel, November.
Okay, Fox Hotel, November, prefix?
November 3.
That's what I thought. Okay, we're going to start with KC3, or K3AC, I mean. And that's Bob out of Yardley. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry, N2ZGN from K3AC. And, that's why you weren't picking me up there as a November 3, but all is good now. Anyway, we'll say good morning to you, good morning to Jeff and everybody else on the net. We got a chilly 27 degrees, sunny, windy, and looks like some kind of precipitation is on the way for tomorrow, but I guess it'll be either rain or snow or both. Anyway, you're coming in here good S9, and we'll let you carry on and pick up all the others there. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. We're number 3660, old-timer for the roster there. 73, Jerry, N2ZGN from K3AC.
Roger, Bob. Sorry about that. I've got that head cold that's going around, and it sometimes messes with the hearing. So, and that's why I've got a lot of repeats today, and a lot of you get a lot of duels going on there also. clear with K3AC. It's Bob out of Yardley, PA. And next up is going to be KB1G. Good morning.
Hey, Jerry, how's it going? Yeah, I went through the flu about 3 weeks ago, and finally I'm getting over to the point where I don't seem to have any symptoms that remind me that I had the flu. So it's good to have that gone. 27.1 degrees. I've been working out of my home office all morning, and have very little desire to venture out, although I am going to do that this afternoon, but it's really windy here. We've got peak gusts of 20 to 30 miles an hour, and that combination just makes it downright unpleasant. Back to you, KB1G.
Roger, Bill. That's, sometimes I think it's easier to have or better to have the flu because you get over it sooner. This head cold that's going around it's usually taking about 2 weeks to get rid of it. So that's not good, especially with this weather we're having up, down, and sideways. You take care. Have a great weekend. That was KB1G. It's Bill out of Pawtucket, Rhode Island, also one of our net controls. And next up is AC1KEY. Dan, how are things in Horwich? Over.
Okay, Jerry, N2ZDN, good morning to you. And good morning to Bill, AA2TS. I don't know if you're going to be able to hear me. I'm on my secondary antenna. My 160 is down, busted up. The wind just ripped it to shreds this year. That was enough. We got 22 degrees, 13 degrees wind chill factor. Thanks for doing the net, Jerry. You're doing a fine job. KC1KEY.
Contact.
Go ahead, Bill.
Danny, you're 5 and 8. I'm crossing the Tappan Zee Bridge over the Hudson River in Westchester. You're 5-8. Good to hear you, Danny. Stay warm, my friend. 73 AA2TS Mobile.
Okay, Bill, you're sounding good. Thank you for coming back. Thanks, Jerry.
Roger, very good, Dan. You're good 5'9" up here, so that backup antenna's working very good. That was KC1KEY, Dan out of Harwich, Mass. And he is in the book. And let me see, next up is going to be WG2B. And good morning, Dick.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. And I hear everybody pretty well. Even the station that was QRP at 4 watts. I could even hear him, so not bad. You're 5 and 9, Jerry, here in Rochester, where it's 21 degrees, lots of snow on the ground. And how's it looking for Peru?
72ZDN, we got white ground and 15 degrees. Looking at some snow coming tonight, tomorrow, maybe an inch or two according to the local forecast. Over.
Yeah, that's fine with me. It's good ham radio day. It's good to be old. One of the good things about being old and retired is days like this, where I can just turn on all my radios and play around in the shack. Thanks for the service, Jerry 73. Happy New Year to you and everyone on the net. Thanks for taking my check-in. And to ZGS Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
Roger, Dick. You have a great day. By the way, 5-5 here in Peru. 72ZDN clear with WG2B. That's Dick out of Rochester, New York. Next up is November 1 Yankee X-Ray Echo. And that looks like Brian. Go ahead.
Yes, hello, Jerry. Good morning to you. Brian up here in Derry, New Hampshire. Currently 25 degrees. Looks like we got about the same weather as you for the weekend. A chance of an inch to 3 between tonight and Sunday sometime. See what happens there. You're sounding great. Tenno, Jerry, good sounding signal today. And just wanted to say hello to everybody on the net. Life member 10574. Back to you, Jerry.
Very good, Brian. You're 5-9 plus 10 also. Good signal down here from Derry, New Hampshire. Have a great weekend. 72ZGN clear with N1YXE, Brian, Derry, New Hampshire. Next up is N3FHN. And that looks like Wade. Go ahead.
Yep. Good morning, Jerry. Not much going on here. 27, windy, cloudy, cold, like everybody else has got. Not much going on here for the net. I'm just, I had that head cold you got twice, and that was no fun. Don't have much here. On the roster 30952, and good morning up there, Brian, from N3FHN, 73.
Morning, Wade.
72ZGN, okay, very good, Wade, and you have a great weekend also in 72ZGN, clear with N3FHN, Wade, in Argyle, PA. And at this time, we'll take standby for check-ins from mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins for ECARS. Over. 72ZGN, looking for check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service from anyone. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Come now.
Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
I got KB3OXJ, and I believe there was another station in there. Do I have a relay? Over. Nothing heard. KB3OXJ, morning, Paul.
N2ZGN and ECARS, KB3OXJ here. Thank you, Jerry, and good morning. Oh, we got 25 degrees here in the outskirts of Trout Run. Partly sunny, mostly cloudy though, and a little breezy, so kind of a cool day out there. And hey, I just saw my mailman lady pull in here with a package for me, so I got to go out and get that. Anyhow, just wanted to check in and say good morning. Back to you.
Hey, good morning, Paul. Here's the third or fourth one from the graveyard shift checked in this morning. Have a great day. Take care. Great weekend also. 72ZGN clear with KB3OXJ, Paul, Trout Run, PA. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel Mobile.
Whiskey Mike 4, give me your rest of your call sign.
Charlie Hotel, Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel, mobile, go ahead.
You're coming in. Last I looked, it was 5-7 into southeast Massachusetts. I'm running my NVIS antenna back to my truck. You're coming in pretty good with that.
Roger, very good, Glenn, and NVIS antenna in the back of your truck. What type of antenna? I lost you there. You went right down into the weeds. You were 5-5 before, so we've got you in the log as mobile, and you have a great day, and take care out on the roads there. 72ZGN clear with WM4, Charlie Hotel. Glenn, he's out of Sandwich, Mass, and we've got him listed as mobile. And let's see, Whiskey Alpha 2, WOL, go ahead.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima, WA2WOL. Handle is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm in Quaker Street, New York. About 25 miles west of Albany. Off of Interstate 88, and good signal here. I got my FD 102 live there, and see if it's still working well. So, my old Baker 102. So I have a copy over there. This is WA2WOL in Quaker Street, New York.
Well, the SB 102 is 59 plus 5, over.
Roger, you're 59 plus 5 over here in Quaker Street, upstate New York. So, where are you located? Go ahead.
We're located in Peru, New York, which, stand by one, here 133 miles as the crow flies from me, over.
Okay, very good. About 20 degrees here, sunny. No snow. Not too bad. Could be warmer, but that's what it is. So, have a great day. Thanks for the contact. WA2WOL.
Roger, John. You have a great weekend. Take care. San Tuzien, clear with WA2WOL, John, Quaker Street, New York. That completes that mini list. We have any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Just checking in. The name here is Doug. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. ECAR number 21313.
Roger, Doug. And what's Oriskany Falls like today?
Hey, it was snowing this morning there at 21 degrees, but the sun is out, so that's a good thing. So maybe I won't have to shovel later on.
Roger. Okay, you guys over in that neck of the woods, you get your share of good old Lake Erie and Lake Ontario snowfall. So, very good. Have a great weekend, over.
You too there. You have a good weekend. Yeah, we get that lake effect snow off the lake. That's what the trouble is.
Yeah, Roger. We get it a little bit over here, but not to the extent you guys do. San Tuzien, clear with the KC2 YME, Doug, Oriskany Falls, New York. And we've got him in the log, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
W2CRJ 21084.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, I got Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, and the W2 station, first one to check in. Give me your call again.
W2CRJ 21084.
Roger, we got CRJ, and there was at least one other in there. Call again. And we got TIA1, T with honey. Okay, W2 CRJ. Good morning. That looks like a new call for me. And give me your preferred first name and your location and what you're running for equipment, over.
W2CRJ. I'm Charlie, and I'm over here in East Syracuse, New York. And I was wondering if that guy from Oriskany has talked to Flood W2GLN lately. Haven't heard from him in a while. But anyway, I'm over here in Syracuse. I'm running a Kenwood TF430S, an old model. Bought it in 1985 or 86, somewhere around there. That's been around for a while, and it's doing a good job for me. Had to have it rebuilt once, though, but it's been doing good. As the W2CRJ, back to net control.
Yeah, Roger, let me see if we can get Doug back on. Doug, are you still on?
Yes, sir. I had good copy on him. Good 5.9. Good audio.
Roger, go ahead and contact him and see if you can help him out, over.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee, Mike Echo. I forgot your call letter there. You got a good copy?
Yes, I do. Thank you. Just wondered if you've heard Bud on the air recently. W2GLN. He lives over in the Utica area.
No, not lately. Yeah, he's only about maybe 14 miles from me.
Yeah, no, I've known Bud for probably close to 50 years, and I see him at the Ham Fest every once in a while, but I didn't make the one down in Whitney Point this year, so I'm just wondering if everything was still okay with him. Anyways, thank you very much. I appreciate it, and thanks for Net Control. Let me talk to you direct. That's W2CRJ.
Roger, very good, Charlie. That's what we're around for. And you have a great day. We've got you in the log, and you are in our local server here. So next time you come in, you'll be with me anyhow. You'll be come right up there. And have a great weekend. Clear with W2CRJ. It's Charlie out of East Syracuse, New York. Next up is going to be WB8 WYK or WYX to me. And let me get that in here. Okay, Joe, how are things out in Struthers? Over.
Good morning, WB8 WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number's 8289. Hope you hear everything there. Band's not the greatest in this area. You're a 5.9, but audio is very low. So it might be just the band, because the band's kind of noisy. Hope your coffee won't hold you up. 7-3, God bless, and be careful out there.
Roger, Joe. Well, I got a good copy on you. A little bit of noise, but you're right around I'd have to give you a 5.4 because you are plainly readable. And take care. Have a great day. A great weekend. And this is N2ZGN Clear with WB8 WYX. Joe, Struthers, Ohio. Next up is Tea with Honey. Morning, Tom.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Good morning again, ECARS. Well, it's still morning for about 11 minutes. K1 Tea with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts. Bright, clear skies, temperature at the midpoint. Maybe approaching 30 at this point, but not going to get much warmer than that. Good stiff wind that will remind you of what the word brisk means. N2ZGN, K1 Tea with Honey.
Roger. I think it reminded the dog of what brisk means this morning when she went out when it was 8 degrees above the zero mark. She did her business real fast and came back in. Says to ZGN, Clear with K1T with Honey. It's Tom, Middleborough, Massachusetts. Clear that list. Do we have any additional stations for ECARS? East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3X, right?
Mike Hotel Romeo.
Now we have KD3X, the Romeo station. Give me your full call again.
Kilo 5 Mike Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 5 Mike Romeo, is that correct?
Hotel Romeo.
Okay, K5 Mike Hotel Romeo, any additional, over?
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
And we have Mr. Transistor, K2NPN, anybody else?
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
The Uniform Alpha, give me your call again.
Yeah, hi Jerry. Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
KU3 Alpha, okay, well, I got a list of 4, we're going to stop it right there. Okay, and let me see here. KD3X. Good morning, Barry.
Hey, Jerry, how's it going?
doing? I had the amplifier off on my mic. I keep forgetting about this radio. I have to. People say that you should shut them off when you're not using them to conserve the battery in it. So I went from about 10 watts to now peaking over 200 watts. Let's see, 30857 on the roster, working from home today, and wonder how much snow, if any, you got up there yesterday over the last couple of days. Over.
Yeah, we picked up about a half an inch of snow as it changed over from rain to snow. We got about a half inch, and all of that froze as it came down into little, it looks like little waves on the grass that was bare. But we had some bare spots, and we still have some bare spots out where the farms had plowed, and it was a little warmer ground. But that's about it. Over.
All right, very good. We've only had one snow so far this year, and ended up 13 and a half inches short on rain over the year 25, which is the worst year that I've been keeping records on. So we need precipitation in any kind of any type and any form. All right, I'll let you pick up the other folks. Thanks for grabbing us out here, and have a great weekend. KD3X.
Roger, Barry. You take care. Have a great weekend. That was KD3X, Barry, Lindell, PA. And next up is K5AMHR. That's Mark. Go ahead.
Well, Mark here. We did all. Avoiding the cold a little bit. Our temperature about 5.7 here in Mendon, Massachusetts. And I'm using a G90 at 20 watts with an 84-foot end fed, sloped up. And that's about it. Trying to stay warm, keeping the home fires burning, and with just everybody out there. Over.
Roger, Mark. Very good. You have a very good weekend also, and we're up to 16 degrees now. It looked like it was going to go up a little bit more than that, but it fell back down. So it's sunny sky. That's the only good thing about it. And clear with K5 MHR. That's Mark out of Mendon, Mass. Next up is K2NPN, and that's Phil out of Marcy, New York. Go ahead, Phil.
Hi, how you doing there? Good morning. Good morning. You're sounding great as usual. Always good, Jerry. Don't want to hold you up. I just wanted to see if I'm still working here because it's cold and it's snowing, but not enough to matter. But it just won't stop. So I've been outside cleaning the truck and I'm frozen, so I have a tough time talking. So just want to say hello. I'll let you go get some more. I know you're busy today. I came in a little earlier. Boy, you got a lot of people in here today, and you're doing a great job as usual. Fantastic guy. So back to you, 7-3. Have a good day and go get some more.
Roger, very good there, Bill. You take care, and I kind of feel like NJ2US here at times when he's running roll call. You take care. Have a great weekend. That was K2NPN. Phil out of Marcy, New York. Next up is KU3A. Bill, how are things in Pipersville?
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. A little chilly, but somewhat clear sky. No snow. They must be expecting it. The highway up the road from me has been blindfolded, so I guess they're expecting a little something. I was just playing around with an a little older radio that I acquired at a radio club auction the other night, a little Yaesu FT450. I never really wanted one because I always thought they were ugly. But seems to work all right, and receives pretty good. Doesn't have all the bells and whistles of the more expensive Yaesus, but not bad. Hopefully the audio sounds good. There's not too many microphone settings. Low, normal, and high. That's all you get. Over.
Roger. Well, you're wavering between 5.5 and 5.4, and you did go down once just for a second. The 450, and they came out with a 450D, which was improved version, but they were basically an entry level type radio. I had one, and I graduated into the ICOM series, and I do not like the setup on the Yaesus, especially the new ones. They're the way they've got things set up, it's all convoluted, and you have to go 2-3 different places to do one thing. So it's not ideal for most people. They are good rigs. They sound good. They work good, but I prefer the ICOM way. And that completes that list. That was KU3A, Bill, Pipersville, PA. And let's see, I got time for a couple more check-ins here. Send to ZGN for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Mobile, we got you. There was one real light one in the background. Try again. Okay, we got November 2, Mike Sierra. He came up that time. Stand by. And Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie. Brad, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. I'm mobile remote on Interstate 91. It's western Massachusetts. I'm about 14 miles south of Brattleboro, Vermont. Beautiful sunny day, but the wind is biting, even though it's about 28 degrees. I'm a 10613 on the roster. Thanks for making that happen.
Roger, Brad, very good. Well, you stay safe out on those highways, over.
Hey, I'm always paying attention. Well, I like to think that anyway. 73.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Hey, Brad, Bravo, Charlie, Mobile. Any copy on Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, New Jersey, over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in New Jersey. Yeah, you're a 5x5. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 5 and 8, Brad. Nice to hear you again in the mobile. I usually hear you on one of the nets. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. I'm about 20 miles north of New York City. 73, Brad. I'm going to pass it back to net. N2ZGN, AA2TS Mobile. Thanks, Jerry.
Roger, good mobile contact. And that was Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Brad out of Winchester, New Hampshire. He's in Brattleboro, Vermont right now. And to Mike Sierra, QRP, go ahead.
The reason is I do a lot of 60-meter operations, and next month on February 13th, we will get rid of the 53-57 channel, and they're going to put in a 15 kilohertz band there. The only issue with my Yaesu, the 857D, the 60-meter channels are hard-coded into the channel slot there. Does anyone know if we can get the rigs modified for the new band? That's it from a cloudy and cold Leonardo to New Jersey. Number 2 about
Okay, Mike, I'm not sure if I would check with the Yaesu and see if they've got any soft firmware updates that might help you out there. That would be my suggestion, over.
Okay, very good. Thank you. And have a good weekend. November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
Roger, November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. We've got him in the log. And I'm looking for WA2DVU. Bill, are you there? WA2DVU, Bill, are you ready? He might be running just a hair bit late. I don't see him on Slack either. We'll run with this for a few minutes and see if he comes in. Central EGN, any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
November 1, Delta Zulu Romeo.
I got November 1, Delta Zulu Romeo, stand by. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo November 4, Oscar Charlie Uniform.
And we got KN4 UCU, or OCU. And let's see, November 1, Delta Zulu Romeo. Looks like a first-time contact. Give me your preferred first name and location and what you're running, over. November 1, Delta Zulu Romeo, you there?
This is November 1, Delta Zulu Romeo. Yes, I am here. I'm running an FT891 with a fan dipole up in the attic, about 100 watts. And you were coming in 20 over. You're an S9. Back to you. Give me your full call letters and a signal report. Thank you.
Roger. Hey, call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. And I take it you go by J. And signal level is 5.8, over.
Okay, on the 5.8. Yeah, you're coming in between 5.8 and 5.9. Bands in up and down. So our location here is Northern Connecticut, close to the Massachusetts state line, in central northern Connecticut. Anyway, I'll hand it back to you, and you can go on to the next call there. N2 is ZGN, this is N1D ZR.
Roger, Jay, very good. And I see Suffield, Connecticut. You must know Leroy and N1FGN.
I have heard of him. I've heard him, I think.
Fox Golf November.
Okay, and I think I hear him in there. Leroy, is that you trying to check in?
This is Leroy. I'm just sitting here in my easy chair in my den, and I had my operation yesterday, and I'm recuperating right now. Over.
Roger, Leroy, I'm going to take you out of order just because of that. Leroy, I understand that everything went well and you walked out after the surgery, over.
Everything went well, Bill. Yes, it did. Everything went very well. And I wanted to get a hold of Joe over there in Agawam if I could, NA1X.
Roger, go ahead and call him, over.
NA1X, NA1X, N1FT, and do you copy, Joe? I think he's outside there, Bill.
Yeah, this is Jerry. Bill's a little late today. I hope he gets in here soon. Okay, very good, Leroy. And Jay, you have a great day also. DZR Jay, he's out of Suffield, Connecticut, which is right next to West Suffield, Connecticut, where Leroy is.
Okay, that's going to be next to Agawam, just south of Agawam, Massachusetts.
Go ahead, double.
Double station, go ahead.
Yeah, that's just south of Agawam, Massachusetts. QSL?
The station that was just talking, give me your call again.
Was that Joe?
Station just said something about Agawam, Massachusetts. Give me your call again.
No, this is November 1, Delta Zulu Romeo. I was just saying just south of Agawam, Massachusetts. QSL?
Roger, very good. Yep, and Leroy knows Joe over there. And Leroy, I heard Joe on earlier. So he might be out doing his midday stuff, over.
QSL, I appreciate it. But if you do hear him at all, let him know I'm doing okay, Roger?
Roger, that's what he told everybody this morning. I heard you were doing okay, over.
Oh, roger that. Okay, thanks a lot there. And I'll be clear here and listening, over.
Okay, Leroy, take care. Send to ZJ, and we're clear with N1DZR. That's Jay out of Suffield, Connecticut. And we're clear with N1FDN, Leroy out of West Suffield, Connecticut. And next up is, let me get these guys in here. Okay. KN4, KN4O. CU, and that, okay, that looks like a new call for me. I believe it's Michael. Go ahead and give me your preferred first name and location and year, over.
Yes, the name is Mike, KN4OCU, Oscar Charlie Uniform, and I'm in Bartow, Pennsylvania, and I'm broadcasting on a Kenwood 890 F. How are you today?
Not too bad, Mike. Give me what's your hometown, over?
Yes, Bartow, B-A-R-T-O, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Bartow, PA, I'm showing, I'm showing Atlanta, Georgia. Have you moved recently?
Yes, I did. I moved from Atlanta to Bartow, PA, and I thought that they had changed the address, but apparently I'll have to make sure they do that. Thank you.
Roger, they go off from the FCC listing, so if you haven't changed it with the FCC, you should do that as soon as possible, over.
Roger.
Okay, very good. We've got you. What are you running? You had a Kenwood 850s, what I heard?
Yes, 890.
Roger, 890. Okay, very good. Well, you've come up in signal strength from just under S5 to 5.8, close to 5.9. So, very good. And I see my release is here, so very good. You have a great weekend and take care. And we are going to turn this over to WA2DVU. Good afternoon, Bill.
Okay, give me 2 minutes. I got to grab my glasses. My apologies. I just got in working late. I think I have everything working all right. Copy me okay?
You are 5.9 plus, over.
Okay, be back in 2 seconds. Get another call.
Now, this is N2ZGN. Okay, very good. Well, let me see here. We'll take one call here. Anybody that would like to check in to ECARS, over.
Charlie, Echo India.
Okay, Charlie, okay. Charlie India, Charlie Echo Romeo, give me your full call.
Yeah, WB1 CEI, Jerry, N2GZDN, 1688 on the roster here. I just want to check in, say morning to you for your list, and I'll talk to Bill later. Thanks a lot, Jerry. We had 10 degrees down here this morning, and it's about 23 now. A little on the cool side, probably not as bad as up your way. Thanks, Jerry.
Let me get this straight here. Okay, I tried to make a two-lander. Okay, Ed, we got you there, and very good. Yeah, we're only up to, we were up to 16, we're down to 15 again. It doesn't know which way it wants to go. And very good, we've got you in the log, and we'll see if Bill's back here. Looks like he's still looking for his glasses. Okay, I heard another station in there. Try again.
Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet.
RTJ, I thought I heard you in there. You were very light. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, I had to fix I had to tune up. I was on. RTJ, I got the rover, yes. I know I got to change it. I'm getting your mother-in-law cut it down. So we rebuilt that and pulled up the down to 14 to the tree. So the other tree, we had nothing in between the other trees around here, so it's hard to put it up. I had one tree in the front yard that's 20 feet. So I'm kind of stuck there. I got a vertical up, but the vertical doesn't work as good. I only have a 10-foot pole. So that being said, another 300. That being said, I'll get it back to Nick and Troy. Jerry. 2 RTJ.
Roger, very good, Mike. You have a great weekend. Send to ZGN. Bill, you back yet?
Yes, sir. Oh, sorry about that. I left the job at 10:30. Was supposed to leave the job at 10:30 and was yakking, and I didn't get out of there till about 10 minutes till 12, or rather 11:30. Sorry about that. I owe you. Are you my relief? Over.
Yeah, Roger. I am your relief. Over.
Okay. If you want, I'll be gladly stop at 10:01. Over.
10:01 or 10 after 1?
Oh, 10. Oh boy, 10 after 1. All right.
Roger, that sounds good. That'll give me time to eat, and 37 so far. So have a good shift.
Oh wow, that's great. You're sounding good today. Okay, this is Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS 7255 GTH is Cape May, New Jersey. When checking in to ECARS, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Stand by. My logging program just blew up. Okay, everybody that checked in, do it again, please. Over.
WB1 CEI.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie ZB CEI. Anybody else?
X-ray
November 2, Lima X-ray Lima.
LXL, who else?
X-ray Delta.
Did you get Echo Zulu Bravo?
Echo Zulu Bravo, yep. Let's see. CEI, Echo Zulu Bravo, LVC, LXL. Let's go with this gang. CEI. Hey, Ed, how are things in Connecticut?
2DVU, WB1CEI. Yeah, cold. Had 10 degrees this morning. We're up to 22 now. We got a nice little stiff breeze right out of the northwest, probably 5 to 10 miles an hour. It's a little on the cool side outside, but bright sunny day, not a bad day. 16AA on the rafters here. Good to hear you this morning, Billy. Sounding good there. Nice signal for that 5 to 10 over 9 here. Just been doing a little, trying to get some of my income tax stuff all together. A little early, but don't want to wait till the last minute, so I'm just picking up a lot of little things, doing that. I'm going to stay on the inside of the glass this afternoon. I don't have to go out for nothing outside the mail, and that's good. Take care, Bill. Sounding good as usual. W2DBU, WB1CEI. Thank you, Bill.
Hey, 73CI. Net wait, half a sec.
I'll come back.
He wanted you to hold up half a second. I think he broke it.
Still there, Bill?
Okay, Easy B, we have LVC. Hey, Clive, how are you? Okay, you're running Q3 to 4. Band's a little noisy. We'll see how it goes. Stay safe out there. Over.
Roger. All right, my friend. Take it easy. I'll talk with you. Over.
73 is to you. Next up, Next up is Bob up in Forkin River. Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm sure it's sunny down there, just like it is here. A little bit cold, but nothing crazy. So we'll see what the weather brings us in the next day or two. I'm hearing it's supposed to get colder and a little bit of rain or snow or something. So we'll see. Other than that, I got nothing. Just wanted to jump in here and say hello. So you have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-ray Lima.
Hey, great signal, Bob. Q5 looks good on the scope. It was 20 degrees this morning at 7 o'clock down here. I think it's up to about 30 now. Looking forward to spring. Stay well, my friend. This is WA2DVU. Name is Bill. We're looking for check-in. 6 mobile QRP. Come on in.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Quebec X-ray Delta.
EZB, FGN, QXD. Anybody else?
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Anybody else?
Alpha Papa. November 8, November Victor India.
November Victor India. Who else? And Mike. Okay, let's go with this gang. EZB. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill. From K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Name here is Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo. Your signal here today on a beautiful sunny day in southern New Hampshire, 59 plus with great audio. We're in the shack today fixing some side effects that resulted from some major changes on our station. We're slowly working through those, and I think we're close to the end. Nothing for the net today. 73, Bill.
73 to you. Sounding good. Q5, nice audio, and looks good on the scope. Good morning, Leroy. How are you?
I'm doing fine, Bill. Thanks for asking. We got a nice sunny day up here, but I don't know what the temperature is. I can't read any thermostat over.
Hey, there you go. Stay warm anyhow. I'm sure it's cool. You're sounding good today, Q5. Nice audio as usual. Anything else, Leroy?
Nothing more, Bill. We'll just take this chair here recuperating.
73CU out in New Albany, Ohio. How you doing, Terry?
I'm doing pretty good, Dr. Bill. Thanks for picking me up, my friend. Sounding great coming this way today. 5 and 9 plus. My gosh. If I didn't know any better, I would think that you had a beam pointed in my direction. Over.
Pretty close. You're sounding good, too. Q5, stay well, my friend. Anything going on?
No, not really. I was actually getting dressed to go do my daily morning walk, and the radio was on. Walk by, heard you call for checking, so I thought I'd be polite and give you one. You know, I really do appreciate it. You know, apart from that, same story everywhere. You know, cloudy, overcast. I believe we're going to make 33 degrees today, which is good. Far cry from yesterday. But, you know, it's good for me. So, anyway, don't have very much in line of traffic. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. This is ACAQXC. Roger.
73. Terry, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Stay well, my friend. Next up is Vince in Brooklyn.
Good afternoon, Bill. Nice to hear you. Alpha Delta 2 Mike here. And, just relaxing today. About 30 degrees here, cloudy, a little bit windy, which makes it a much colder outside. So, but yeah, that's about it. You're sounding great here as usual, peaking at 20 dB over 9. Have a great weekend, Bill. We'll talk to you next week. 73.
73 to you. You're sounding good also. Nice audio. Stay well. November Victor India. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, November 8, November Victor India. Good afternoon. I'm working remotely where I'm at in Mississippi. It's 49 degrees going to 53. Not too warm. Over.
Oh, sounding good. Sounded good, Nick, for a remote. Q5, nice audio. Over.
Good. I fought with it for the last 6 months, and it was operator error. I had turned the amplifier on my microphone. Everybody kept telling me too loud, too muffled, but you shut that off and it seems to do the trick. My number is 8539.
Very good, Nick. You have a nice week, or a nice weekend. Stay well, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else, over?
No, I just wanted to jump in and say good morning. It's still not noon over here, so that's all. Over.
Very good. 73 is Nick. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
November 2 Romeo KB3H portable 4.
Alpha Papa.
We got 3H. Who else?
Romeo Lima.
The Lima again.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL. Who else?
Hi, Bill. How you doing
Kilo
today?
Bravo 1 Yankee Alpha Papa.
Yankee Alpha Papa. Who else? KB1 HRL. Hey, Tom. How are you?
Oh, pretty good, Bill. Pretty good. Nice sunny day up here. A little windy and a little cool, but how's it down there?
Cold. 20 degrees this morning. I think it's up to about 30 or so, but winter's here this week. Over.
Oh, yeah. I noticed it yesterday afternoon. I was out walking the dog a little after dark, and you could feel the ground firming up, and things were getting crunchy already.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, it's that time of year. We can't complain. It's been a good winter so far. Sounding good today, Q5. Nice audio. Anything else, over?
No, just trying to stay warm, and I hope you're doing the same there. Throw another log on the fire and sit back and relax. Take care, Bill. 7-3, Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima, clear.
73 see you. Good afternoon, Art. How are things up on the Cape? Over.
Just busy work around the house, doing loads of laundry and I don't know, just doing I'll call it spring cleanup.
and getting ready to go to a friend's house on Sunday for a local event, Marconi, out on the National Seashore. It's going to be located at his house, so it's all fun and just kind of hanging out with my Hermes light. I'm upstairs on my laptop remote, multitasking. You're sounding good. You're a solid 5'8" to 5'9" into Dennis, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10141.
Okay, very good. Thank you. You have a good afternoon, and you're sounding good. Q5 sounds good for the remote. Wouldn't even know it. Stay well. Anything else?
Negative, but thanks for doing the net, and you're sounding great into 40 meters. I should say, it's this afternoon now. So I'll say 73s, and we'll be on the listening side. Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee Alpha Papa, Cape Cod.
73s to you. I think KB3H. It might be John. Over.
A very good afternoon, Bill. You're 5'9" plus 20 into Duck, North Carolina. Portable, life number 30885. And just wishing you a good afternoon, and thank you for running the ECARS. Over.
Oh, thank you for that. You're sounding great. Q5, loud, excellent audio, and looks good on the scope. Have anything going on today?
Just having some repairs here in the house. The heating isn't working, and it's chilly.
Oh my gosh. Good luck, my friend. See how we depend on it. Take care. Over.
73.
WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Over.
November 2 Romeo Mike Victor.
Romeo Mike Victor. Who else? Good afternoon, John. You're loud.
Hi, Bill. You're 30-40 over. It's been a few weeks, but Happy New Year, and always a pleasure to catch, I'd say Uncle Bill. I think he got me by a couple years. Here on a Friday. And to RMD Syracuse, back to net.
73 is you, John. Stay well and stay warm. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Papa Yankee Golf.
Kilo Echo 8, again.
This is Kilo Bravo 8 Papa Yankee Golf.
Papa Yankee Golf. We have anybody else for ECARS? Over. Good afternoon, Ken. Q4 to 5. Nice audio. Good afternoon. Over.
Yeah, very good. What is your call and your name, please?
The call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. Baker Island Love, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor Uniform. And your name is Dave, correct?
Bill, Baker Island Love. Bill, over.
About 8 miles southeast of Cambridge, Ohio, near a little town called Senecaville. How copy?
Okay, you're right at about a Q3 to 4. Bad's pretty noisy on my end. But you're doing good. You're like 400 miles away. So you're doing good today. Just band conditions are a little rough. Thank you, Ken, for checking into ECARS. You have a good weekend, and check in again soon. We're here every day. Over.
Very good. Yes, got a fine copy on you, 5'9" plus 10. Booming in here. Okay, thank you. 73 is to you, sir. WA2DVU, KBAPYG, Ken Clear, 73s, and good day.
73 again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
Whiskey 3 Golf Delta.
Good morning, W2CSQ, QRP.
QRP station phonetically. This is WA2DVU ECARS, QRP station. Your call phonetically, over.
Okay, that's Whiskey 2, Charlie Sugar Queen.
Charlie Sugar Queen. Anybody else, over?
Hello, Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, QRP.
Victor Romeo Zulu, maybe. Anybody else? Hey, good dog. How you doing, Al?
Yeah, doing very well, Bill. Good to hear you on here. You sounded great as always. About 20 over here into downtown there, Fair Hill, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3118. Just enjoying the sunshine and the cold weather and sitting here and listening and doing some work on the bench too. Bill, go ahead.
Hey, you sounded good today, Q5. Nice audio. 31 degrees here. It was 20 when we got up, but got a little bit warmer. And it looks like the wind might have died down, so that's a good thing. Anything going on?
Not too much. Working on a project building a homebrew 31000 amplifier, so I've been drilling away on a chassis and a panel, and hopefully I'll have it done before the winter is over.
Be careful. Keep one hand in your pocket, over.
Yeah, 3000 volt bites pretty good. W3, good dog.
What are you using for a power transformer?
I have a transformer out of an old military military amplifier that I'll be using, but it's not quite enough voltage. It's probably only going to give me about 2500 volts, but I have a friend who's promised me an L7 power supply, so hopefully I'll be able to pick that up soon.
Oh, that's cool. Well, have fun with it. A lot of guys aren't building stuff anymore. I've just completed overhauling command set, transmitter and receiver for a guy, and both of the radios were built in 1943 with a date stamped on the back of them. Kind of amazing. Gosh, they're 2 years younger than I am, over.
Yeah, that's still repairable, and you can make it work. It's just it's amazing what they used to build for the military. So carry on, Bill. Thanks for checking me in. W3, good dog.
73 CU. Next up is Dick up in Hudson, over.
Yeah, that's correct, Bill. W2CSQ here. Wonder how this radio sounds again. I did a reset on it. Got a volume control problem with this XIE GU G90 radio. But receiver's good, but the volume doesn't turn all the way down. How you doing today?
I am doing great. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. And you look good on the scope, over.
Oh, that's fantastic. Right now I'm using an attenuator on you, and you're reading like between S7 and S8, and the band is very quiet here this morning. Are you finding it quiet noise-wise?
I wish. No, it's noisy down here. Noise level's about S5 or S6. Should be S2.
Okay, well, I'm got the preamp off, and I got a regular receiving here, and I got an line noise of about S1, but sometimes I get some wicked line noise here. All right, glad this radio is sounding good. I guess what I'm trying to figure out, you get some answers on why the volume control doesn't turn all the way down on this G90. All right, thanks, Bill. Have a good day, and hello to everybody on ECARS. We're 20151 for life. Have a good day.
73 is to you. Good afternoon, Jeff, up in New York. Over.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, Jeff up in the Frosty, New York. I thought I'd step in and say hello. Running a QRP rig. I hope I'm making the trip. I'm also running one of those Zygies, but I have the G106, the little 5-watt rig. It's very, very basic deal. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I powered off of the cordless drill battery, and I really enjoy this rig. And I like to say thank you for what you guys do, and I thought I'd step in. Thank you.
Yeah, 73s, Jeff. You're running Q2 to Q3. Really late today. Band's noisy, but have fun with the QRP rig, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. This is WA2 Delta Victor, United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
KNW Mobile.
The mobile station phonetically.
Okay, here is Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, KA1, KNW. Name here is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf, and my current location here in the Mobile is up here in a little town called Union, Connecticut. That's about 20 miles away from my home QTH in South Windsor. Just popping around, just going out for breakfast / lunch, and I'm just taking a long way home. So back to net, KA1, KNW Mobile.
You're sounding very good for a Mobile today, Jeff. Q5, nice audio, looks good on the scope. Stay safe out there, my friend, and don't be a stranger to ECARS, over.
Okay, QSL and all that, and hey, you have yourself a great weekend, and we'll check in with you later. KA1, KNW Mobile, always a pleasure.
And stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
YME Alpha Charlie. Who else? Hey, afternoon, Doug. What's up?
Nothing too much. The sun was out for a while, so it's melting a little bit of the snow, so I can get a shovel later on. That's one good thing. Yep, this is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo, ECAR number 21313.
Hey, real good. You're sounding good. Q5 looks good on the scope. Stay well. Anything else going on?
No, that'd be it, Bill. They're just stay in the house. You have a good day.
73s. Good afternoon, Bob.
Good afternoon, Bill, WA2DVU from K3AC. Bob here in Yardley, Bucks County, where we have a chilly 29 degrees, so maybe it's 30. I don't think it's going to get too much warmer. Clear, windy, cloudy, and I don't know what your weather is going to be tomorrow. It looks like we're going to have some type of precipitation. Rain, snow, mix, something like that. Anyway, you're 20 over here. Booming
thanks
in.
for that. Don't know what's going on tomorrow. It's a weekend. It'll probably rain. How far are you from Boeing? Over.
That was a double.
I doubled with you. How far away are you from Boeing?
Hey, doubled again.
We keep doubling. Go ahead.
How far away are you from Boeing?
Boeing Vertol helicopter place?
Yupper.
Yeah, that's in South Philly, below South Philly, around the PHL airport.
Oh, I thought they had something out in Yardley. I guess I'm mixed up. Oh, well. Anyhow, you sounded good today, Bob. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again next week. Over.
Yeah, Roger. To my knowledge, Boeing Vertol is only in that area. I think that would be considered Delaware County. Anyway, it's right off of 95 and not far from PHL. My dad used to work around there years ago. Westinghouse had a steam turbine plant. It was called Leicester, PA. Don't know what town Boeing is. It's either Leicester, Essington, right around there. It's not far from the airport. Okay, thanks, Bill, and have a great weekend. 73 from K3AC.
73 is to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check in at ECARS. Over.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee, November Alpha.
We have YNA. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
RQJ, we have who else? YNA. Hey, Kurt, what's up?
Good afternoon, Bill. Located in Manlius, New York, about 20.7 degrees. A little chilly here, light snow falling. Just checking in for the numbers.
Hey, real good. You sounded good, Q5. Nice audio. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Don up in PA. Over.
Yeah, hi, Bill. Good afternoon to you. Just got in a little while ago. Was over at the firehouse working at some odds and ends, trying to get some stuff ready to go. And anyhow, I just thought I'd come back up here in the shack and say hello. So nice signal this afternoon, Bill. And I trust everything's okay with you. So let me turn it back and see how you're doing. WA2DVU, WB3IQJ.
Hey, you're sounding real good, Don. Q5, excellent audio. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
Nope. You stay well also, and have a blessed day. We'll talk to you later, Bill. WB3IQJ, back to net.
This is WA2DVU. Check-in ECARS.
Recheck.
Oh.
Yeah, Bill, it's Bob again, K3AC. I checked. Boeing Vertol is in Ridley Park, which is right around that area I described. If you Google Boeing Vertol Ridley Park, PA, you'll get a map of it. They make the vertical airlift helis, Chinook and whatever, so Osprey. Yeah, they're all around that area. It's south of PHL. Over.
Yep, I remember. Yeah, that's where it is. I had visited that operation many years ago. Yardley and Ridley Park, I got them both mixed up. Thanks a lot. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta, 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray, anybody else? Good afternoon, Barry, you're loud.
My other half says that too. Good afternoon. 30857 on the roster. I used to live not too terribly far from that Ridley location, which is just south of the I-95 before it actually gets into Philly there. The Yardley one, that's further north. That's on the other side of the city. So there you go. How are you doing today? Over.
I am doing great. Temperatures up to 32 degrees. No wind. The sun is out. Life is good. Have a good weekend, my friend. We'll talk to you next week.
All right. You do the same. Thanks for picking us up. Take care, and we'll chat later. KD3X, listening.
WA2DVU, check-in ECARS. This is WA2DVU, ECARS 7255.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo.
PK, we have who else? Good afternoon, Fred. You're loud, over.
Roger, thank you very much. Well, you're 5'9" plus 20 up here. So things are good in Short Hills. Nice day today. Tomorrow we're expecting some weather. Other than that, just checking in to say hello. Over.
Hey, real fine, Fred. You're sounding good. You have a good week. Net wait, sorry, you have to wait a minute or so. UPS just came and I got a sign for something. WA2DVU round. This is WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Tango Sierra, anybody else?
J1, G with honey.
G with honey, anybody else?
K1, FRC.
Phonetically, please.
Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
Got it, FRC. Tango Sierra. Hey, Bill, how you doing?
Oh, Bill, I'm well. I'm in New Jersey around the Paramus area. Just wanted to say hello. You are 5 and 9. Happy Friday.
Hey, happy Friday to you, my friend. You're sounding good. Anything going on?
No, I did something cool. I got a DEXA scan, they call it, Delta Echo X-ray Alpha. I didn't need it medically, but it shows you your body composition, your bone density, how much fat you're carrying, your muscle mass. It's kind of cool. I've known a lot of guys who have done it over the years, and I wanted to try it, but I wasn't going to spend $300-400. So I found a deal, New Year's deal, for about $160. So shot over to New Jersey. Now I'm headed home. Over.
Yeah, I get one of those about every 2 years, and luckily my insurance covers it. Kind of cool machine. Over.
Yeah, it is. I was just interested, and I agree with you. For somebody like me, so I'm 55 years old. It's probably a good idea to get a baseline for some of these things, just like a blood test, right? So you know where you are today, and of course, all our numbers unfortunately get worse over time. But the question is, how quickly do they get how bad? Over.
Yeah, you'll get all sorts of neat readings. What's your percentage of getting a hip breaking or bone problems? It's pretty sharp. Good idea. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, 73's Bill. Thanks for what you do and have a great weekend. AA2TS Mobile riding along for about half an hour. 73.
73's to you, and stay safe out there. Good morning, Tom. Or good afternoon, Tom. How are you?
Doing okay, Bill. Good afternoon to you as well. We've got a very sunny afternoon. On the other side of the glass, it's cold and windy. Not very pleasant there, but it is very nice inside here watching the sun come in the window. So I'm in the guest room on the old FT897 and just saying hello. WE2DU, South Jersey. Out there where the cranberry bogs of New Jersey are close by. K1CWH, not far from a cranberry bog in southeast Massachusetts. Over.
73's to you, Tom. You're sounding a little noisy today, Q3 to 4, but that's 40 meters. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you next week. Up to Steve in Beacon Falls. How are you? Over.
Hey, and good afternoon. Well, it's getting late in the broadcast day, so to speak. But you have a beautiful signal today. Boy, all the signals are real good today. I was kind of surprised. I think we had a little solar activity yesterday, so signals were kind of off and a little different yesterday. But today, right back to normal. Hey, Bill, we're looking at 29 degrees up here, bright sunshine, some clouds coming in though from the southwest. And rumor has it we're going to get a couple inches of snow tonight. I don't think it's going to be a big deal here, but further up over on the eastern portion of the state, and especially when you get over to Rhode Island and even Cape Cod, they may get 6 or more inches. But I'm hoping it stays on the light side because I don't want to spend all day shoveling tomorrow. Over to you, K1FRC.
Hey, real fine, Steve. I think we'll just get some rain out of that down here. You're sounding good today, Q5, nice audio. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you next week. This is WA2 Delta Vix United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Baker 8, Echo Victor, Italy.
Okay, I think it was Echo Victor, Italy. Anybody else? Let's go with that and see what happens. Could that be Mike down in South Carolina?
Sure as hell it is. Yeah, just put up an off-center fed dipole 6 feet off the ground along the top of the vinyl fence. And happy to see it work.
Okay, you're running Q3 to 4. Band's a little noisy up here, but at least it's working okay. You have a good week, good weekend, and stay well. Anything else, over?
No, I just wanted to see how it's working. Thanks. Have fun from WD8EDI.
Hey, real fine, Mike. Heavy, real slow QSV on your signal. You go up to an S9 and then down into the noise. But but you're 450 miles from my QTH, so you're doing real well for your antenna. Over.
Yes, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, on 15 meters, I got on to Europe a couple of times, so yeah, it's working.
You bet. 73s, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-in, ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, check-in, ECARS.
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu.
Yankee Papa Zulu, nice signal. Anybody else? YPZ, come on in.
Yeah, well, I guess it is afternoon now. I'm just sitting here listening, getting ready to go to the doctor's office and straighten some stuff out. Other than that, not much going on. So I guess we could exchange signal reports, over.
What's your call?
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu.
Hey, real fine, Larry. You're running Q5 and loud. Nice audio, over.
All right, thank you. You are running S9 to S10 here, and the location is Shippensburg, Pennsylvania, the south middle portion of the state along the West Virginia-Maryland border, over.
Hey, real fine, 150 miles away. 73, stay my friend, stay well. Anything else?
All right, 73 to you, sir. Good afternoon. We're out.
73, Larry. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Whiskey 2 Papa Foxtrot Romeo.
Foxtrot, Papa Foxtrot Romeo. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Pat. Q5 signal. Sounding good, over.
Good morning, Bill. Just got done snow blowing. We got partially sunny day up here, and it's 30 degrees. My weather vane is kind of tipped over, but it's reading 30. And just came in from snow blowing, and I don't have my glasses on, and I was trying to read Foxtrot, and I was having trouble. Back to you.
All righty. You sounded okay. 32 degrees here. Sun is out. A little bit of wind. It's turned into a pretty nice day. You have a good week and stay well. Your signal's good. Q5, over.
Yeah, you too. Have a good weekend, and 73's, I'll look for you next week.
73 is to you. Check in ECARS. Over.
N2LXL, recheck.
Go ahead.
Hey, Bill, while it's a little bit slow, I'm going to unkey, switch something on the microphone, and then transmit. Let me know what you think of this audio. I think it's going to be very distorted, but I'm going to listen to it on the playback myself, but I want to get your opinion. So give me a second here.
Okay, your audio right now is excellent. Q5, 2.7 wide, nice and even on this trace, over.
Okay, so this is the one that I think is a problem. I'm going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure it's going to sound very narrow and pinched.
Exactly. Losing lows, losing highs, and you got a peak about. There's a peak about 1300, 1400 hertz, and that sounds weird.
Yeah, okay. I'm back to the other one. That's what I thought. Yeah, this is a Heil mic with the two elements, and the one that sounded really pinched is supposed to be the broad wideband element. I think it's broken. And the one I'm using now is the HC5 cartridge, which is actually why I bought this microphone. Someone brought this to my attention the other night when we were doing audio checks. He wanted to hear the wide. He says, it's working backwards. It sounds like crap when you go to wide.
Yeah, I had one of them also. Is that gold line or something? The wide element really sucked, over.
Yeah, that's exactly the mic that it is. I have two of them. The other one works fine. When I switch to the broad position, it definitely gets like, it just sounds dead and flat, but it's definitely not pinched. This one obviously is, so I would say that particular element in this mic has a problem. But I don't really care because I actually use this element, which is the HC5. That's the one everyone wants. And so anyway, I've confirmed what the guy told me. I was very surprised when he said that.
Oh, yeah, it really looks nice. You have that EQ set just right. Nice and flat up to 2.7.
All right, thanks, Bill. So one mystery resolved, and fortunately one that's not going to affect me because I never used the wide position anyway. Have a good day, Bill. We'll catch you later. N2LXL.
Talk to you next week. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Golf Uniform Hotel.
Golf Lima something, a little light. Come back phonetically again, over.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Golf Uniform Hotel.
Okay, got it now. Golf Uniform Hotel. Who else is out there? Over.
Kilo Alpha 8, Victor Yankee Golf.
Victor Yankee Golf. Okay, let's go with these two. GUH, Dean, Q5, over.
Oh, thanks very much, Bill. Appreciate it. ECAR number 40287. And we've got some noise. We've got a couple of visitors in the shack today and demonstrating where we can talk. So I figured, United States is a good place to start. We'll hop over to 20 and see what's going elsewhere. Anyway, that's about all that's going on here. We're in Surrey County, Virginia. If anybody is a county hunter, I'm the only active ham in the county, so holler if you need the county.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 4, Golf Uniform Hotel. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill, and my location is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Dean, you're about 175 miles from me as the crow flies, and your signal sounds very good. And hello to the folks in the shack. Talk to Dean. Maybe you may be interested in getting your license sometime. Kind of cool hobby. It's a lot cheaper than a boat and definitely cheaper than an airplane. and you can get started pretty easily. Over.
Roger, Bill. Very good. Yeah, they're commenting on the N3FJP software. It popped up with your name in New Jersey and so on, and everything is populated, which is pretty nice. And I'm a Linux fan, so we've got an issue. We have to find software that QLog or another one that will work halfway as well as N3FJP software. Anyway, yep, doing well. Nothing else to report. Don't need anything. Just making sure you're available. Back to you, Bill. 7-3 to everyone. WA2DVU, WB4GH.
73 Dean, have a nice weekend. Next up, partial call, Victor Yankee Golf. Over.
Yeah, this is Kilo Alpha 8, Victor Yankee Golf, ECARS number 8547. This is Chuck in West Haven, Connecticut.
Kilo Alpha 8, Victor Uniform Golf, is that your call?
Victor Yankee Golf.
Hang on. That's better. Hey, Charlie, you are Q5 and loud. Nice signal. Over.
Thank you. I'm on a IC7300 putting out 100 watts.
Yeah, I thought you were on an ICOM. I can tell by his signature on the audio signature on the scope. Sounded real good. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
No, sir. 73.
73 is to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
ESL. Who else?
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
November 1 again.
Kilowatt Alpha Kilowatt.
Full call November 1.
November 1 Kilowatt Alpha Kilowatt.
JAK. Okay. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform.
Echo Quebec Uniform. Anybody else?
ND4Z.
The Z call again.
November Delta 4 Zulu.
Okay, let's go with this gang. We'll go backwards here. Hey, Rich, Q5, over.
All right, yeah, you're a good strong signal. Didn't look at the S meter, but you're quite strong here. And you got it, Richard. We're near Columbia, South Carolina on Lake Murray. It's a 50,000-acre lake. And we have wall-to-wall sunshine, only 45 degrees. We were below freezing this morning, 45. It's going to be nice and sunny. Back to you, my friend, and thanks for having me on ECARS today.
Yeah, 73's Richard. You're sounding okay. Q3 to Q4, a little noisy. Band's not the best for my location. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Sarah, Pennsylvania. How are you doing, Meade?
KA3EQU. Doing well. My gosh, here we are Friday already. Can't believe it. 29 degrees here in Sarah, Pennsylvania. It's been a little overcast here. The sun keeps trying to pop through in that. Wish it would warm up just a little bit more, although it has been colder, so we're not going to complain too awful much. Trying to get some stuff done around the house here today, and unfortunately, we've got to start working on preparing stuff for tax season and that. And as usual, my printer doesn't work, so we've got to figure out what's going on there. I don't know what it is, but every single year I seem to have trouble. Don't really use this printer a whole lot during the course of the year, so when it comes tax time, you'd think I'd check early to see if there's any problems or everything, but apparently with all the updates to Windows and updating in programs and things like this, the computer doesn't see the printer. So we got to play with that a little bit here today. But in any event, hopefully going to play a little amateur radio later on this afternoon and this weekend there. So you're sounding good up here in Sayre. Wish our 73s to everybody on the air today, and thank you for what you do for ECARS. KA3EQU, back to you.
73, see you, Meade. Hope you get your printer working. That can be very frustrating. I think they like to stick their tongue out at us. Stay well and have a good week. Up to Bradford, New Hampshire. Good afternoon, Alan.
Hey, Bill, how are you? N1KAK. We're just doing fine. We're hitting a high, balmy 24 degrees today, and we were down in single digits last night. Maybe 3 or so inches of snow coming in overnight. So other than that, not much. Sitting here at the computer desk, and I'm hearing wind gusts up around 30-some odd miles an hour. So yeah, it's kind of calm up here. Over.
Oh boy, there you go. Stay warm, my friend. We'll talk to you next week. Okay, last call that I have is Dave up in New Hampshire. Hey, Dave.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Hope you're doing well down there. A little cool up here, 27 now. It's colder. Last night the wind is brutal. I'm supposed to get some snow overnight, just a little bit. That's about it. So wondering what you think of my audio compared to that 7300.
Yeah, I didn't look. Give me some chatter.
Okay. Anyway, hope things are better down south of here. I don't know what you guys are expecting in terms of weather coming in, but I'm kind of getting tired of winter, and it's only January.
I know what you mean. Hey, you're flat out to 2.7. Sounds good. And looks good. Over.
Okay, this is 7610 here. I'm always impressed with the way those 7300 sound, though. They're pretty cool. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Let you carry on here. Have a great rest of the day. K1ESL.
What mic are you using?
This is a stock mic.
Handheld or desk?
Handheld.
Wow, that's a terrific handheld. It's got a nice little bass bump on it. I guess you EQ'd the hell out of it, right?
I EQ'd it. It's not real hard. It's pretty simple in terms of the settings and stuff. But this is really well known as a very good mic. So I used Jeff's receiver way back when to make it sound decent. So yeah, it's the only thing that keeps me from moving to anything else is the fact that it does really well. I almost want to set it on a stand and have a push to talk somewhere else.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this thing looks very good. I'm using an Apache 7000 SDR rig, and it has all sorts of bells and whistles for fixing up the equalization for your mic. And I've got a very bad voice to EQ, and it took me a while to get it straightened out. Right now I'm using an Electro Voice RE27 mic, which I really like. And finally got the thing tuned up and seemed to get pretty decent reports. So I'm not changing it. 73s. You have a good weekend. Stay warm. Anything else?
No, that's it. You always have great audio, so I know you put some work into that one. I have a FTD X10 Yaesu, and it's got more settings than I'd care to look at, but I've got that EQ'd decently. This one still sounds better. Anyway, take care. K1ESL.
73s. WA2DVU signing out for this weekend, everyone. Have a real nice weekend. WA2DVU out. How you doing, Jerry? How was lunch?
Lunch was very good. cheesy rice and chicken, over.
Oh, sounds good. Have a good weekend, and sorry for being late. I'll watch my time a little closer. Over.
Roger. Well, things happen like that, and that's why I just continued on until you got back. So, very good. And that shift of mine started out just like Jeff on roll call Sunday or Saturday there. Over.
Yeah, wow. What did I have? 35 today, which was a good day. Band was a little noisy, but that makes us humble. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah. So, very good. You have a good weekend and take care. We'll catch you during the week.
73s, WA2DVU out.
Again, we'll be taking the last 15 minutes here. And at this time, do we have anybody that would like to check in the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
NJ2US Mobile, anybody else? How are you making out heading home there, Bill?
Well, I'm in the exact spot I spoke to you on your last shift, except I'm headed in the other direction, headed back home in the state of New York. And Jerry, you're 5'9". I told you I'd speak to you down the log. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, very good. Well, have have fun and have a great weekend there. Over.
Yeah, very good. That was pretty cool. I was able to work Bravo Charlie Charlie Mobile up in Brattleboro, Vermont. He was very strong. He was 5'9" here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, Jerry. I'll talk to you soon. Have a good Friday. AA2TS Mobile 73.
I'll let you in on a little secret. He was mobile remote. Over.
Oh, I know that. I've heard him many times mobile remote.
Roger. I think that's great. If we can do that. I still like the mobile, real mobile. So very good. Have a great weekend. San Tuesday clear with AA2TS, Bill, Pleasantville, New York. He's on his way back home from a little run over into New Jersey. San Tuesday looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Victor, Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Yeah, Alpha Charlie 1, Bravo Zulu. There's another station, very light. Try again.
Victor, Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
From Manchester, New Hampshire.
Alpha Charlie 1, Bravo Zulu, I have you. Stand by. The other station, come again.
Victor, Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
You have Victor, Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Stand by. Anybody else? Victor Alpha 3, Radio Echo. I'm going to take you first because you're very light. Go ahead.
All righty. Well, the band isn't cooperating with us. All right. Anyway, Mark here in Crediton, Ontario. Just a quick check-in with you here. It's overcast skies here, and the temperature here is minus 5 degrees Celsius presently. It's warmed up there compared to what it was yesterday. Anyway, just a quick check-in with you this afternoon. Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Roger, Mark. Very good. I guess you're really good on NJ2US, but you're late on mine. So you'll have a great weekend. Take care up there, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with VA3RE, Mark, Crediton, Ontario. And we've got him in the log. And next up is going to be Alpha Charlie 1. Bravo Zulu. Let's see who this is. Okay, Dave, go ahead.
The name is D Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'm operating from Manchester, New Hampshire. And I'm surprised that you guys get out. I hear you well. I didn't hear the Ontario station, but operating a Bob Scissor dipole in inverted V. Over.
Okay, very good, Dave. I've got you at about a 5.8, so very good. Good signal. You sound like you might be off frequency, maybe 50 cycles, but when are you ready for radio? Over.
I'm running the ICOM 746, and I just adjusted the frequency down a little. Hope that helps.
Roger, that sounds pretty darn close now. So very good. 746 was an excellent rig. That was an all band, all mode rig. So I had a friend a few miles from me that had one, and he traded it off for a different radio, and now he's kicking himself in you know where. Over.
Yeah. Well, I got this as a hand-me-down leftover from a silent key, and I picked it up for a good price, and I'm very happy with it. I also run a Yaesu 857, but that's not what I'm using right now. So I I'm happy that my off-center dipole is working. It's hit or miss. I don't have directional control, so I go to the desk. And I'm not clear on your call sign. I'd like to put it in the log. Over.
Roger, the call here is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. The name is Jerry. I'm located in Peru, New York. We're about 151 miles apart. And I'm running an off-center fed dipole. I have two. I have one that faces northeast southwest and one that faces to the northwest southeast. Over.
Oh, nice. So, you do get the directional operation going. Yes. As a beginner, I was with a club and we had a beam, and I got spoiled, but putting up a beam, a tri-beam beam up, just wasn't in the cards for this location.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, my brother used to live in Manchester, New Hampshire, back when he was working for the power company when they were putting in the nuclear power station over there. And so I've been up that area several times. Of course, we've been to Deerfield and sometimes called Deerchester and all over up there for the new Hamfest up there. It used to be House Traders, now it's Nearfest. So very good. Have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You too. Thank you for the contact. 73-81BZ clear.
Roger, clear with AC1BZ Dave out of Manchester, New Hampshire. And we'll go back to the regular antenna. And we'll look for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
K1 kilowatt Zulu.
W2 KDC.
K1KZP, W2, what's that, KDC, Kilo Bravo Charlie?
Whiskey 2, Kilo Delta Charlie.
Okay, Delta Charlie, and there was one other in there. Try again. I guess I was hearing things. Okay, let's go with Kilo 1. Okay. KDC, and that looks like a first-time contact. Let me know your preferred first name and location and what you're running for equipment. Over.
Okay, actually, I've got the call a little bit wrong. It's Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa. Everybody gets it wrong. It's a tough one. Ed in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, running a straight TR7 here with 100 watts out to a low light dipole, and we are 10098 on the roster. Go ahead.
Okay, Ed. You know what I was doing? Dyslexia. I was reading the first part of yours and then the second part of the other call sign at the same time. Okay, very good. Good signal down here, or over here. And we'll catch you down the log. Have a great weekend. Over.
Very good. I'm sorry I didn't give you a signal report. You're about 10 over 9 here in the boss. Carry on. Pretty steady, too. Good conditions. Go ahead. K1KZP clear.
Roger, you're 5'7" to 5'8" here in Peru, New York. You're about 183 miles from us. Centers EGN clear with K1KZP, Ed out of Wilmington, Mass. Next up is going to be W2 KDC, and let's see who that is here. And that's definitely a new call for me. It looks like Dennis out of Dansville, New York. Over.
Yeah, W2KDC here. You got Dennis out of Dansville, New York. My ECARS number is 21342. And I've been checking in occasionally. I checked in yesterday, but it was earlier. This is later in the day for me than usual. But I had a few minutes. I just went out and made sure the antenna was still standing up. You know, not standing up, but still up in the trees, I guess, because of the way the winds have been here lately. But want to check in, say hello. You're coming through at about 10 over here in Dansville. So let me pass it back to you.
Roger, very good, Dennis. And I've got you about a 5'8" here in Peru, New York. We're about 250 miles apart. And what are you running for equipment, over?
I've got a Yaesu FT710, and for an antenna, it's a ZS6 BKW, which is a shorter version of the G5RV, if you're not familiar with it.
Now, Roger, I've heard a couple other people referencing that antenna. Okay, very good. It's doing a good job. Where is Dansville?
Dansville's in the western part of the state. We're about an hour south of Rochester, probably about half an hour north or so of the Pennsylvania border, and about 2 hours southeast of Buffalo. That should give you a general idea. It's just a small town. We do have 3 traffic lights, however, so I don't know if that makes us big time or not.
Yeah, Ralph, Peru is the hamlet of Peru, which is the center of in Peru township. It's the local hub, and we have 2 traffic lights. One's a blinking 4-way, and one is a regular traffic light. And so I guess that puts us on the map also. But very good. Do you have a great weekend, and take care. N2ZGN, clear with W2KDC, Dennis, Dansville, New York. By the way, Dennis, I work the 11 to 12 shift on Friday, and normally the 1 to 1:30 on Friday. We just did a little time switch there today because I filled in for the previous operator for a short bit. And I also do the Sunday afternoon 1 to 1:30 plus, since we don't have a hard stop on Sunday, over.
Well, it's a pleasure meeting you. I did stick you in the log. I got you down as N2ZGN. So you'll see something come by from W2KDC. Pleasure once again meeting you, and I'm sure we'll talk again. I want to try to be a regular. Most of the time I've got a net that ends at 9 in the morning, and if I'm not busy doing testing I'm a volunteer examiner for Park Radio. If I'm not doing testing, I'll check in shortly after 9. Otherwise, maybe when I get done testing, if I have the chance, depends on what all I've got going. But you have a great weekend. 73, pleasure making the acquaintance, and we will talk again. W2KDC clear.
Roger, very good. Have a great day. Clear with W2KDC, N2ZGN, and that concludes ECARS for today. Reminding all stations, stay clear of the frequency for at least an hour so that Central States Traffic Net can have their net. KT&a below us. We're clear.
Hi, Jerry. Have a great day. K1FRC in and out. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Kilo Z. Radio 7255. Kitty 3OL, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QRZ.
Pennsylvania Station, copy. Kilo Bravo 2 Echo Alpha Hotel.
Well, I hear someone in there that's really light.
Well, I guess I can't get to you. You have a good day.
Well, anyway, this is Frank in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. 7255. Listening. Bravo number 3, Ontario, London. Frank, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QRZ.
WA2LQR in Chichiochi on 7255.
There you are. WA2LQR.
All right. I just tightened up the bandwidth. This is about a 3K wide audio. You're hearing an old Yaesu. This is a Yaesu FT2000. And it's running about 3K wide.
Channel because you're coming in with the noise now.
Anyway, I think I'm hearing all right. I think you're mostly the frequency now you're hearing. But I'm hearing you okay without problem. The WA2LQR in Chichiochi. You might want to try 10, 28380, 28380. Better up there. I'm having less, I'll have less noise. Yeah. That's 28380.
Test 1, 2, 3.
NJ2US3T. VA3, NHA, VA3, NHA, WA3T.
everybody. Hello.